get anything we want.
No, don't listen to her.
But Nico just told me I could have 6 arrows of exploding greater.
Well, she's a liar and a thief. Anyway, who wants to give a recap from last session for a free hero point?
Train crashed.
Who wants to give a better?
We nearly died because several poor decisions were made, and at no point did anyone try to stop the angsty teenage girl from killing literally everyone.
Literally, what are you on about? Jinx tried to stop you like 4 times and nothing. You weren't listening at all. You can't shirk responsibility.
No, I haven't. And as per the rules, every time you get thrown out of something, the leadership moves on to the next person.
True.
So now Salem's the leader until they get thrown out of a window, in which
Noir.
case it goes back to Jinx, or Noir. In which case it goes
Salem
back to
died
Jinx,
before they
and then when
become a
Jinx
leader.
does it again, it goes back to Amon.
Yeah, but then there's like Jack and Kelsey and...
Okay.
No.
Now, remember how the original Mirthful Lights was 4 people, and maybe they had some helpers, but those other people aren't considered the Mirthful Lights?
Yeah.
Yeah, same shit here.
Okay, cool. Jack was considered the member.
Was he? Why does he not have paintings everywhere, like the other 4 members?
He was a little new. Anyway. we begin this session off with darkness. Heat blazes as the last thing you all remember is a loud screech chucked about. It's a typical thrown out Friday for you guys. Jinx strikes at Jessica. Noir clutches to themselves. And Amon, you're unconscious. When you guys finally come to, Jinx your eyes slowly open. Your body weak, enfeebled. Each time you try to move even the slightest bit of your hands or legs, it feels as though you're being weighted down by a mountain itself. You can see pieces of your arm poking out. Pieces that shouldn't be poking out. And approaching you is a goblin full of blood. Really blurred, green. And they kneel down and they look sort of pissed. Roll me a perception check as your ears are ringing.
Everyone, or?
Just Jinx.
Okay.
I think Jinx is having a vision. Was an actual one?
Yeah, that's fine.
Jinx ain't having a vision of shit.
It's a blood goblin. This is normal shit.
The Tuesday in a goblin monastery.
You don't get much, but you quickly pass out once again. The next time you all awake, you don't know how long you're out. It seems like the sun is higher than it was before the train crashed. Probably a day or two. more than about a day. Your necks are chained together. Arms strapped. Noir, you feel pieces of shards of something on your shoulder, embedded into your collar bone itself. And as you try to look, there's a big wooden plank in the way. Amon, as you start to awaken, you pressing your one leg down, the other leg, well, there isn't any. And as you start to come to, you remember, like Jinx, briefly waking up a little after. And the first face you saw, roll me a perception.
Sure thing. Close that.
I should probably put your guys' character sheets down real quick so you can do this.
Oh, I can do it without that.
Oh, okay.
Deception. 17. I rolled like a 3.
You really did. On a 3, it's a humanoid figure. Peppered hair, salt and pepper hair. And you feel them do something to you, cauterizing your wound. Going back to the present time, you will also feel your hands shackled, just like the image I showed you all. And as you guys start to come to, you hear rowdy noises. And as you look over, it's Kremling. You see Kremling, Scooped, Phantom, and Wisp in the same shackles. And it seems like chained up with you all. Also, you notice on Phantom that it's just, they seem to be on the ground. Hat off. No arms or legs. Kremling is grabbing on, shaking it, trying to shake off this thing. And as he starts to get angry and starts to try to transform, you can see fur start to form on his face. And then screams of agony and pain. Ah! As he stops shifting. And you hear Phantom Limb say it's no use. Around you guys isn't a train anymore. In the distance, you can see what seems like sprouting a big tree with smoke coming out of it. Near you guys to your to the north, you can see you guys are walking sort of along the tracks. More so you guys can see the tracks in the distance. In front of you all, you can see Young, kind of leading the pack. With him is a few of the other survivors, as well as Magnus Fairborn, Matthew. Let me open up the list I have of survivors. You can see Remy. Um, Blar is there as well. And Andrea. A few of the slaves are also in a different sort of collar and chain, but not the same one you guys are in. A few kobolds have also survived, but very little. What would you guys like to do?
What is there to do?
Try and snap these restraints.
Yeah, Mon's gonna try and break through.
Yeah, just like flex as hard as I can, see if I can break them.
Alright. From everything, you all receive a few different debuffs. Guys. Drained. Not deafened. Unencumbered. Is enfeebled the one that goes against strength, right?
I think so.
Yes.
Enfeebled
It might
2,
be-
drained 1.
Was it
Fatigued.
which one? Yeah, I can't remember which one's super, but one of them does that.
Yeah,
Enfeeble is strength, clumsy is dex.
yeah.
I don't mean to interrupt. I just don't see Nora on the map.
Yeah, let me put
No.
Noah down. My bad.
Wait, we supposed to be on this map? What?
We're just
Oh.
here for now. This is just
Okay.
temporary.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just using the character sheet. I didn't know we were even on the map because I'm covered up.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah. You guys are fatigued, drained 1, enfeebled 3, and clumsy.
Nora just slowly looks up towards the Goblin Rangers.
Who are also imprisoned just like you.
He just gives a sort of toothy, tired, a tired, toothy smile. Hey, prison buddies! This is so cool. I had dreams of being in something like this. It's like the final boss of being a rebel.
As you start to try to shake and try to move out, you feel an immense pain in one of your arms, but you're unable to free yourself from this. As you say that, Noir, Scooped screams at you. What are you smiling at? It's because of your fucking friends and Wisp that we're arrested with you. They believe we're co-conspirators with you guys.
Jinx is laughing.
Well, first of all, you don't even know who I am. I'm just a bystander in all of this. And second of all, maybe if you weren't so involved in their business, then you wouldn't constantly be associated with us. Have you ever thought of getting like a personality aside from shitting on them?
Look,
Yes, haven't introduced you to a new member. This is new leader.
I don't care who leader is.
Wait, hold up. Me? Why am I the leader now?
I point at Mon's leg.
What are you, ableist? What? So she can't be the leader just because she don't got a leg?
Yes.
No, the rule is once
Oh.
the rule is once you get thrown out a window, you're not allowed to be the leader anymore until everyone else gets thrown out a window.
Oh, thought it was leg thing.
No. No, because you have both legs and you're not the leader because you threw yourself out a window.
True.
And then the chains that connect all of you tug to keep moving.
Okay, my first active leader. Stop trying to break out of those chains. It's useless.
Sure.
I could just go full stroppy toddler and have them on just sit down and refuse to move.
Oh, I can put them on.
I mean, wait, hold on. Sorry. I forgot in the drawing, Jinx is behind Amon. My bad. Yeah.
I can push them on.
We love an artist who prioritizes continuity.
Yeah.
So, state of our team, huh? Big pressure to put me at the height of the leader after all of this. I mean, we lost 2 guys back there. One of them turned out to be a freaking traitor. Can't believe it was Louise. Wait, hang on. Her name. I remember her name. It was Jezebel. Yeah, Jezebel. That was her name.
Oh my
Freaking.
god, can you shut up?
I have a mouth, and unless someone tells me to stop flapping it, then I won't stop flapping it. Tweet, tweet, motherfucker.
After Jinx in this chain of prisoners is scooped and then Kremling, and Kremling is the one who tries to like break free, try to break the
chains that bind them.
not the chains. They tried to let me pull them out. Where are the Rangers? There we go. So in order, Wisp, and Lim. So if we go in order of prisoners,
One of their team does not look like the others.
yeah, I haven't digitalized Wisp yet. Yeah. Kremling tries to break out of the order. So it kind of drags Wisp, and she's holding Lim. As Lim just looks with huge anger at Wisp. And as he tries to do it, he gets yanked, trying to reach Noir. Come at me, pussy! It's because of you! You guys killed Yaziman!
Who?
I second
Our
that.
friend!
We got eyeballs, female, limb one, and then no, I don't remember your name either.
First of all, creme brulee. Yeah, that's her name. First of all, creme brulee. It's not exactly like we had no casualties. Just saying, we lost people first, and I'm still kind of upset about it. I damn near almost jumped out of that window to get her back. Still don't know where she is. So how you think I feel?
You should feel horrible. You killed your own team. You killed one of my team, and we're now associates.
Were you not working with the people who arrested you?
No, they believe
Well,
because
then.
they found, while some of us were unconscious, a ring on your friend
Okay,
Amon that led to Wisp.
Okay, well, let's say hypothetically this was all our fault. Then stop giving Whispers a hard time about it.
If I could fucking transform, I would rip
It sounds like
all of
your
you
boss
off.
arrested you, and that's your fault.
Real quick one. Who's holding on to our chains?
As you look ahead, it seems to be Young.
Oh, this guy's gonna be Who's in the front of the queue?
So, out of you guys who are prisoners, say it goes Noir, you, Jinx, Scooped, who does not have their helmet on and is legally blind. When
No, they've removed his Geordie LaForge visor.
Yeah, his Judge Dredd helmet.
His Geordie LaForge visor.
Then Kremling, then Wisp, and Wisp is holding Phantom Limb, and Phantom doesn't have his hat on. And all he has is two little leg stumps.
And how much give are we given on this? Like, how much distance is there between each one?
About kind of 5 feet.
Okay. So, the plan in Amon's head is obviously Young is clearly focused on dragging us or whatever.
You are surrounded by still there still is Indromen who's around.
Who?
The Kobold. He didn't die when you kicked him off the train.
Damn. For him.
Everyone else seems to have gotten off this train all right.
We also have
Yeah,
Nelson.
it seems like we're the only ones that have been significantly injured by this.
Well, you were both unconscious. Kind of get it. Jinx had 56 health.
Yeah.
Sucks to be Jinx.
Oh, yeah, whatever. I forgot to say, Jinx,
Jinx got hit by a bit of rebar. It's fine.
You do have an immense pain. I almost forgot.
Right, also... I'll take away my temporary health then.
You will also have a permanent -3 debuff to perception.
Okay.
Well, actually, hold on. I want to know if there's a rule for this. There's a lot of weird rules. When you guys look at Jinx... Oh, there is a rule.
Yeah, Jinx only has one eye.
Yeah, Jinx is missing an eye.
If
when you guys, because Jinx is like behind both of you, when you guys fully look back and look at Jinx, you are missing an eye. Which on perception checks that rely on sight, I'm thinking either -5 or disadvantage.
Well, it's Pathfinder, so it would be a minus, not disadvantage.
Let's look at Pezo's website. Right off the card. He says layout. So I will say there's no real rule to it, but yeah, let's. Yeah, there's no core thing. Some people say disadvantage, some just go like, yeah, let's do -5, -4, -5.
-5. A nice round number.
Yeah, nice round number, round an even number. Yeah. Yeah. As you guys are being pulled, someone starts to slow down ahead. and approach your line. And that someone is Magnus. And they walk
Mag-
past you, Noir. And they stop next to you, Amon.
Cool. Amon considers this an act of aggression and would like to start combat.
Aggie, it's you again. Sorry about what happened back in that huge luxury room. She was just really angry at you for a lot of reasons. I burped out of game, but you could, if you want, you can pretend he just burped in his face for some reason.
Didn't hear you burp, so
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, he ignores you completely. And he just looks at
Rude.
you, Amon. Disabilities. Yeah, -4.
yeah, I just sending you over the thing.
Yeah.
Um, um, um.
Can I bite him?
You'll have to roll at a disadvantage, but yeah. Take the worst number.
That's fine.
Just because you're shackled up the way you're shackled up. You try to bite, but with your one leg you stumble, and Amon and Noir have to, if they want to make sure you don't fall prone, sort of
I'm
hold
already
the
prone
chains.
according to this.
Huh?
I'm already prone according to this.
Oh. Yeah, you're... I wonder if there's on that same page, a thing that says there's hard of hearing, missing limbs and mobility. A foot speed, if they have no legs and they walk, they might use a wheelchair to mount. Okay. Yeah, you try to bite him and missing eye.
I'm trying to just add it as a debuff permanently.
No, that's fair. You snap, and Magnus just keeps looking at you. And you get the feeling that he's looking at you like you're beneath him. But he's making it like a point. I will not engage in such behaviors with you. Not here. Nor will I engage with you outside of here. I've come to let you know, personally.
I did it.
Yay! I've come to let you know personally. That you and your clan, I should have exterminated instead of letting you give me a chance to set free. But I cannot personally kill you. Or send people after to kill your father. As a man of business, I cannot undo said contract. But if that contract were ever to become undone, I would not hesitate to take your life.
I want to try and bite him again.
Go ahead. Miss. You try to bite him once more. And he just looks at you. He will as you try to reach out and bite him this time, he will take his hand and try to backhand you. Let me just add that to this. Does a 43 hit you?
Yes, a 43 hits me.
Excuse me.
Yes, that is a critical hit.
Yes, that is a critical hit.
Amon, you should have some health back. Go. As long as he you take 4 points of damage. Come on.
Okay.
Salem, you should also have some health back.
Oh. How much?
You should have 16. I added it to you.
Oh,
Yeah. And he just wimply backhands you after this bite and walks away.
Damn.
But as you guys go ahead, what else would you guys like to do? As you're being kind of brought through this kind of, I don't want to say forest, but kind of opening, making way. Surrounding you are a lot of the survivors of this incident. Is there anything else you guys would like to do?
Can't break out, so there's nothing really I can do.
Hey, come on. We lost a lot of people on that train. You realize that, right?
Amon's still staring off into the distance.
We lost we lost the little pumpkin guy. We lost that little lizard guy. We lost Avera. We lost Salem.
Little wizard guy.
Arendelle. Evanescence. Fuck.
You mean the dragon kobold thing? Wasn't he already gone?
Well, still. My point is, we're pretty much the only ones left of our team, aren't we?
Yeah,
Technically,
Amon
Lyjack's not dead.
does not seem to respond.
Anyway,
I say, as your leader, that we need to keep whatever shred of this. I say, as your leader, that we need to keep whatever of our team left. No matter what happens next, they could throw us in prison for 20 years for all I care. All it means is that we're gonna have to keep the Mirthful Lights alive. If you even give a shit about that.
I say give it 4 days, and Lyjack will be kidnapping more people to make Mirthful Lights.
Well, if those other guys are the old Mirthful Lights, then we're the reborn Mirthful Lights, and those guys will just be replacement. Kind of like how we were. I'm gonna think that he's kind of a scammer. A dick. But seriously, not happy about any of this.
As you
Like,
say that,
at all.
Young approaches the line. Now that you all have fully awakened and we're taking a brief stop, I am Sir Young, Esquire Young. Your actions are despicable.
You have any proof that I did any of this? Do you even know my name?
No. But Quinley, Miss Ashley Quinley, has given us details that these two are the Mirthful Lights, and you were seen co-conspirating with them, as well as the Goblin Rangers. Fuck you!
In my
We would never work with these little fucking piss ants. We were gonna kill him once we got to Kingsbridge.
yeah, quiet. What I was trying to say is, like, you know, when a train is, like, exploding with people murdering each other every 5 seconds and these guys decide to help me not get killed, how was I supposed to know? Like, for all I knew, I could have joined the Goblin Ranger dudes if we were in another universe. Imagine that timeline.
Nonetheless,
I all
you guys
I all
are arrested under the court of Kingsbridge.
well, fuck me.
Quinley wanted to take you all in. I have sent a carrier to the court to meet us part way. They shall be sending those of the round table to pick us up. The smoke that rises in the air, we had to move away from. Bandits, ravengers, things like that would definitely come and be attracted to it. But for now,
Let's see.
you all are prisoners. And will be sentenced by the High Court of Kingsbridge.
Well,
No, this is not cool.
no, I meant I don't disagree. I mean, like, what exactly am I supposed to do? Like, what am I supposed to do? Just say, no, you can't drag me to Kingsbridge, actually.
Quinley said you guys were a rude bunch.
Quinley. We know.
I'm not trying to be rude, I'm just trying to be honest.
Oh, Quinley is a diplomat of...
No.
Oh,
Yeah, Jinx is. Jinx, I know our character.
yeah. Quinley is
It's
a
just
diplomat of Sombre
Mocking
Flame.
people.
But you all should be trialed in Kingsbridge.
Who are you trying for summoning the dream monsters that killed a bunch of people?
Dream
Including my
monsters.
sister.
Yes. Remember all the. Oh, I guess you don't care about poor people. Sorry.
No, I care
No, it doesn't
about
matter.
everyone. What are you talking about?
The bunch of poor people that got murdered. If don't trust us, do you trust people from Remus? Remus saw people get murdered by
Remus-
ghost monsters.
Remus went ahead.
Okay, it's fine. Understand. Don't care about poor people. You understand. Big, scary, important nightman. Why would care about poor people?
Roll a diplomacy.
Um, that's a 17 over 4.
Your bluffs will not get past me.
It's not bluff. Don't whatever. If you ever see Remus people again, you can ask them.
I shall.
I try to make the diplomacy check.
Yeah, you can try to aid.
Okay, listen.
Fuck it. Can I re-roll mine with my magic
you
powers?
can.
We're not gonna be using them. Fuck it.
I think maybe we should save those hero Wait, are this a hero point?
No, I mean I'm Jinx is just gonna use their turn back the clock. I think it's gonna be more than a day before we're rescued.
Oh yeah.
Fuck it. That's a natural one.
On your natural one, he turns away and walks away from you all without giving you guys a second chance.
For fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
How badly would it go if I just try and fucking grab him?
You... It would be a very hard check.
I still only have one leg, right?
Yeah, you only have one leg, your arms are chained up like that, and you also are in the middle of Amon and Salem.
Can
And he's like,
can Amon have a stick, please?
Bad dog, no sticks.
are you... Is that how Amon's gonna ask as he's walking away? Can Amon have a stick?
No, Amon doesn't say anything. Amon looks around for like a branch or something.
Yeah, go ahead, roll perception. We'll have Jinx roll one for you. Jinx can look for a branch.
I don't know, with how crippled Amon is, Jinx is probably just as good.
Yeah, I mean I could probably get close enough and just act as your leg, right?
How is that privately rolled?
We're pressing the private roll button.
Oh. Alright. Yeah, on the 31 you're able to find a nice stick.
You can roll dice that even you don't know the answer to.
That's good.
I just won't count them.
Wow.
No. That we don't know the answer to. It only goes to the DM.
Oh, yeah, but this one I don't even see. This private one.
Yeah, but the DGM one's great.
First time I ever get bodily autonomy, and I'm spending it in prison.
Yeah, you're able to get a stick. Kind of help you walk. Question is,
Amon would like a
how are you
stick to
gonna
help her
pick
walk.
up the stick? How are you gonna use this stick?
Amon was gonna try and tuck it under her armpit. Like a crack.
So you're gonna try to awkwardly kind of keep it as a crutch? Because you gotta remember
Basically.
how you guys are kind of imprisoned, you know?
Yeah, but outside of that, Amon just has to let these two drag her across the floor.
Yeah, you're right. Alright.
She has no other choice.
Yeah,
Amon only has one leg.
you're able to sort of pick it up and use it. But yeah, we're gonna cut away now. And we watch as this pigeon flies through the air that was sent a day ago. Flap, flap, and it makes it to Kingsbridge. It takes a few days, but it gets there much faster than on land. It is brought to the round table and discussed. Recently, there's been a knight, one who used to be a squire of Gawain. I believe that's how you pronounce the name. Gawain?
I think
Gawain.
Gawain. A new knight, a rat folk, known as Rodney. Rodney, you are called to the round table. And as you make your way, your first quest is given to you. Gawain stands there, and usually it's not Gawain who gives these sort of quests and discussions. It's usually Lancelot. Gawain says to you, my old squire. As a knight of the round table, I wrote down how Gawain looks. Just to give a visual image. Once I find the part of this document with their image. Yeah, Gawain has a sort of... He always has a weird, like, smell to him. He wears thick green armor, and it shines like an emerald. Keeps it quite clean and prestige. And he tells you, Rodney, this be your first quest. It is of great importance. You and a few other knights of the court shall be sent on a quest to meet up with Young. Lancelot would be originally be the one giving this to you, but at the moment, one of the assumed prisoners, friends, is within Kingsbridge, and is in a scuffle with Sir Lancelot. Whoever this person is to believe one claims to be part of the Mirthful Lights. Quite a struggle, really. So we have gathered a group of young knights and tools for you, Rodney. Do ye take on this quest that has been given?
It would be my honor to uphold the values of the round table. And Rodney does a little salute.
Yeah. Gawain sheds a tear, wipes it, and does a salute back. You're always my favorite squire. Don't let the others know. Come in! We have, for you, the ones who have helped you. You definitely know this one. Delbot, the Oracle. Make your way into the courts.
Yeah, and it's just the sounds of the most squeaky chair wheels. Hello, I am Delbot, reporting for duty.
Delbot, you've been requested by the Round Table to join Sir Rodney.
Yes. I foresaw this happening.
Now, Delbot,
Yes.
make sure you keep Sir Rodney safe. If it ever comes to your life or Sir Rodney's life, remember, it's always your life first.
Yes.
Ah, good chap, good chap. In our next duel, Vicky, the talking doll. Vicky, would you like to make your way into the court?
You just see this purplish black teddy bear looking puppet that's wearing a lighter purple wig hair. You can't tell if it's attached to her skin or not. Either way, she has a very overly excited expression, like a child that's just been taken to the aquarium for the first time. You may call me Victoria Von Stuffsworth, and for the first time, I am so honored to work with you!
Yeah, she's been trying to apply to the Squire program many times now. And you know how we feel about things.
It only took me 60 attempts!
Well, the reason why we're bringing her on is because she has a wondrous way with this Drake. Honestly, if we could knight the Drake, we would, but the Drake only listens to her, and, you know, she's on call.
Молодая поплыя!
Also have a few knights that will be joining you in the hurry wagon. But here is in the wagon, there should be supplies for 2 weeks worth of food and rations. You shall be meeting Young. A fair way out. In our note, we found out that he is not following said tracks. But the fastest way to them is through the Troll Lands.
I shall ensure that we meet up and... Fuck, I forgot the word. I forgot the word I'm looking for. Convene at the earliest convenience.
Make sure you keep all of the survivors safe. And,
Not a single prisoner shall drop while I'm in charge.
Yes, we will find as fast as possible.
And, Rodney, if they ever try to, trick you, just remember. They're prisoners, you're a knight of the Round Table. And, there's an honor to that.
No one will get the better of.
Rodney.
Good job, Delbot. Now, on your way, I'm going to check in on Sir Lancelot. Make sure he's not having a problem with this mirthful light.
I will not let you down!
Yes, Vicky. But beware in the Troll Lands. The Hardhead gang. You might have to make your way through their territory if you want to go the fastest route.
They shall be no match for us and our armaments.
No. And then Gawain gives you a salute. And only you.
Yeah. And Rodney returns the salute. Like proper full on snap to attention. Does whatever salute that is our salute.
The salute is that like you know, like the Doki Doki heart thing that people do, like put their heart to the chest? It's that, but it's
The
a
heart
circle.
over hand salute.
Yeah, yeah. Instead of it being a heart, it's just a circle to the heart. It's like a circle to the heart, and then shove it outward. But yeah, you guys start your quest.
Hey.
Well, I'm assuming you guys go to your steam trolley, the hurry wagon.
Yes.
Do any of you have a driver's lore?
Riding on a drake.
I do. I took piloting law.
Ooh, alright.
I
So everyone got a new character now?
For this, yes.
But apparently I wasn't allowed to because you said it.
Because you
These characters aren't very likely going to die. That's why.
these are all characters that are warned to be dead.
BLB.
Please.
So you all approach the hurry wagon. As it's called. And as you approach, there are 3 knights. These knights are named... Well, you don't know their names. But they kind of sit there next to the car. And one goes to the other. The one with the green just goes, Knight of the Round Table. Think you're so cool being a small little rat? Just because you got knighted in the Round Table doesn't make you any special. You're small, you're rodent-like. You're so unimportant that they gave you 2 objects instead of what, actual knights? They couldn't spare anything else? The most powerful knights of the land?
I hardly mean to interrupt, but I refuse to have you speak that way about Smolder. Not an object.
And this is the first time they notice the Drake. How tall is this creature?
I think I matured him. Oh, yeah, I did mature him. He's described as a large creature.
Okay. Yeah, so they see this.
If you want, I could If you want, I could de-age him and like make him
No,
immature.
no. I just don't know how to make the token itself large, so it's fine. They see this.
We can just, keep.
Is your character?
You're muted, dear.
If you right click on it,
Yeah.
press settings, go into appearance, and then scroll down, you'll see scale. If you unlock the scale, you can then put 2 and 2 and make it large.
So right click him.
Settings,
Settings. Okay.
scale, appearance scale.
Appearance scale. Shape rectangular. Anchor.
Scroll down.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I see him. There we go. Looks funny as fuck. I'm sorry. Yeah. And as I see that, quickly, ignoring the moppet, this knight quickly shuts up, not noticing this dragon with you at this moment. And they go, "Oh, cool! Of course the Knights of the Round Table have a dragon! Trigger, you should be happy. Look at them. We get to work with the Round Table Knights." Yeah, but it's not like it's Gawain or Arthur or Lancelot. It's Rodney.
Rodney is such a great name for being disappointing.
I think there was a guy called Rodney in my country who was like a politician, but a lot of people didn't like him.
I think if your name is
Even
Rodney,
better.
a lot of people just genuinely don't like you. I think that's just like a law or something. Alright. But yeah, so you guys get into this paddy wagon. And Delbot, can you roll me a pilot check?
Yes, that
As
seems tenable. That is a 28.
yeah, in a 28, you're able to start the engine of your vehicle as everyone hops in. Where did I put? There we go. Yeah. And you head off.
Did we sing music to pass the time?
I can summon an instrument and perform if you wish to pass the time.
Yes.
I will cast summon instrument. I will then cast musical accompaniment.
Yeah.
Which just gives me a +1 to performance.
also says
And
that
I
James
will
Bond's-
perform with my brass trumpet for 23.
Alright, cool. As you summon a brass trumpet, and what are you playing? What are you performing?
It's a Wonderful Life by Louis Armstrong.
As you start to perform It's a Wonderful Life by Louis Armstrong, no one's steering this thing. I don't know how the beat goes, but do you want to make the beat real quick?
No, I can make trumpet noises with my mouth.
Okay. Go ahead and make trumpet noises. Yeah, and Yeah, and as you make that noise, driving and driving, yeah, you no longer, um, who's sitting in the front seat with Delbot? What's seating order looking like? Like Delbot's obviously the driver, right?
Oh, Rodney.
Maybe Rod.
Back. Rodney doesn't do any work.
Okay.
I'll sit in the front then. I don't think we should have the dragon in the front, no matter how independent he is.
Yeah, the dragon I like to imagine is like
Surely
on the top.
dragon on top or like following behind.
Yeah. Yeah, and as you start to drive, Delbot starts to play trumpet as the car starts to swerve. You're playing trumpet really well though. What's your Vicky, what's your will right now? Rodney, what's your will?
I will.
Yeah.
My will.
I have a. Oh, my bad.
Is currently a +10.
What is your will, Snotty?
+14.
Alright.
Unless you want me to do a will save. If
No,
that's
no,
what
no,
it
no.
is.
I just need to know what your will is. Because your passing will would be determined if you're distracted by this music or not. But as Delbot starts to play, the car starts to swerve in and out of control. Delbot's too focused on themselves playing the trumpet to pass the time. And looks like you guys are about to hit a rock.
Does anyone wish to do anything about this?
Yeah.
Yeah, if someone tells me to stop making music, I can do something.
You should probably focus on driving there.
You can't
Yeah.
be the one to do it though, Rodney. You're too distracted by the noise of this song. The only one who can is
Okay, I
Vicky.
guess we're all just gonna die.
Vicky.
Whatever.
Vicky.
Yeah.
You notice that the car is about to hit a rock. What would you like to do?
I don't mean to interrupt, but I do believe we're going to hit a rock.
Ah, I will stop performing music. Were you enjoying it?
Vicky!
Oh yes, it was immaculate. But let's not hit the rock, please.
Delbot, roll a pilot check.
Nice. We're 10 feet into this journey. I've made 3 rolls. That's a 29?
Yeah, 29. You're able to swerve quickly out of the way before you guys like go head first into the rock.
Yeah. Galbot was confident in their ability to both play music and drive a car.
Maybe misplaced confidence.
Oh, could you tell me about your lives? Or existences, in our case?
Yes, I was a table. Now I am a person.
I used to be a chew toy. A spinner.
I always had a soul. Did you always have soul as a chew toy?
I don't know. But he's had me since he was a baby, so that must mean I'm important.
Yes. What have you, knights? Just gestures to the three randos.
I the one in white speaks up. I am Jamison, and I mean, you guys are literally just, artifacts. But I deeply inspire to be looked at and become a squire of the Round Table, at the very least.
You're not even squire?
No. I am part
Oh.
of a court of the Red Cross. One of the Red Cross Knights. I mean, I am knighted, but not by, the Round Table. Yeah, that's a most important one. And then the one in the back with the green armor speaks up. I don't take questions from machines, even if they are paid by the Round Table. And the last one just kind of knighted. Goes, "Ooh."
At the disrespect of a higher ranking member, Rodney sort of snaps to attention and screams, sort of shouts in this almost drill sergeant-esque voice, "You will not disrespect a member of the Round Table!
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Every member at this table has fought and bled for their right to stand here. And just because you're in some sort of tryout phase doesn't mean you get to stand and argue with these soldiers."
Roll a intimidation or diplomacy.
I think I'm equally shit at both.
Yes, I would hate to have to put you in coffin.
I'm a small rat that looks like a knight. Everyone's obviously terrified of me. Skills. Where's the fucking skills? Didn't bother transferring half my inventory. It's okay. I know what I've got. Was it intimidation or
diplomacy?
God, I'm equally awful at both of these. That's fine. It makes sense. I'm a tiny rat and I'm shouting about authority. 2021?
Can you stop rolling dice privately?
Yeah.
How
I
the
can't
fuck
even
do I
see
do
it.
Go,
fucking
go into the bottom right, and where it says enter message on the right hand side, there's a picture of a man in a trench coat and a fucking and take that one off.
Yeah, I can't even see this.
Oh my fucking god. Look. Now roll. It does say 29, can confirm. No, you haven't rolled.
What? I have rolled.
You get
I got a
You
21.
get a natural 20.
I did get a natural 20, and now I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Was it a natural 20, Jess?
It was actually just a natural 20. Just can't.
I can take a photo to prove it. Is you were just rolling private.
Alright, I'll believe it's a nat 20.
Just about to send a picture of it to you. I didn't
Right.
realize that you could fucking private all of your rolls.
Yeah, it's so weird because when you private your
I
walls,
thought only
I
the
can't see
DM
it.
could do that.
No.
Wait,
Yeah,
it's
that's a
meant
nat
for
20.
the DM.
That's it. I can't see it. I can't see it.
No.
I'm the DM. It's so weird.
It's meant. Yeah, it's meant for the GM to make private rolls.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a natty 20. Yeah, and as you say that shout, he quickly shuts up. Trigger quickly shuts up. And then the last one, named Riley, goes, very Charlie Brown parrot noises, you know. Womp 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 womp.
See, he's
What
got the
lang-
right idea.
I wonder what language is that.
Did I learn that? She just rummages in her stuffing for a list of languages she knows.
Not Aruvian. I don't even know Aruvian. I don't know why I have that listed off. Not Draconic. Not a common. Either of you recognize that language?
No.
Oh. Well, I fear I can't understand him. I feel so bad.
House.
Womp 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 womp. Yeah, if you guys look at him closely, you notice that there's like pieces of hair and whatnot sticking out of their helmet. Like in the front. But day becomes night. And you guys are parked into this forest clearing. What would you guys like to do? You guys like to continue and tread on?
I don't know. Do any of us particularly need?
The knights need to sleep. And so do you, Rodney, but I don't think the two constructs really need to sleep. But the dragon and the rat, you guys...
I require 2 hours to recharge every day.
Do you need sunlight for that?
No. Do you need sunlight?
No? Womp
Just looks
womp.
confused at this question.
Womp womp womp.
Yes, very true.
Then, seeing as some of us, at least some of us, need to rest, we should find a suitable spot to make camp.
They've never gone camping before. That's where you put sticks over fires with various types of breads and foods, right?
Womp womp.
Yes, it will also hurt your back sleeping on the ground, which is why I brought a bed.
Just like a real knight!
I do not require sleep. Have other creatures, gestures to the 3 not knights, brought beds?
Womp womp. And then Trigger goes, yes, of course I did. And they pull out of their pack a, essentially a body pillow of that princess that's in their image.
Oh my god.
Well, I technically don't need to sleep either, but Smolder needs me to sleep. So unless you require me for anything, I will return to his jaws where I belong.
Oh no.
I will keep watch.
That's the spirit.
Except for the
And
2
she'll just-
hours in which I cannot keep watch.
Oh. So we're taking shifts for night watch? Like true. We are knights on night watch.
Womp womp. Womp 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 womp.
What do you think our watch order should be?
Womp 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 womp. And they
I
raise
was
a-
not referring to you. I was referring to...
Did you set up this soundboard just for this?
No, I had this done months in advance.
Oh my god.
Rodney is going to, once the carriage has stopped, Rodney gets off the back of the carriage and pulls from the storage area this massive fucking canvas bag. And sort of says aloud at no one in particular, "Initiate, begin setting up sleeping quarters. Delbot, oversee them."
Yes. Yes. It shall be done as you have instructed.
And then Rodney drops this pavilion tent on the ground that has enough space for, I believe the description is 16 men or something ridiculous.
Okay, Trigger, it is time to show your worth. I shall play accompanying music. And Rodney's going to summon a banjo and musical accompaniment and make another performance check
Yeah, go ahead.
to inspire Trigger.
Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Got Nacho. Do ya baby da
25?
Yep.
Hurry up, Trigger.
Maybe the robot's not so bad.
Oh shoot! Hang on, I'm getting a call from my grandma.
There's just no description for Pavilion 10 on any of these fucking sites.
Yeah, and on 22, it takes him a little bit. It takes him a few hours, but with the help of Trigger and Jamison immediately tries to help. Riley just watches the area. Seems like things are alright.
10 people is the Pavilion size tent.
Ten people.
Yes, the Pavilion tent can hold 10 people in it.
Yeah. Once the pavilion tent is set up, and you guys are sitting around the fire, Riley, the knights all kind of take off their just sort of helmets, keep their swords kind of about them. Riley, when they take off her helmet, this luscious, dirty blonde hair swings back and forth. And once you guys look closely, it turns out that that's actually a beard. As this dwarven woman sits there, going, "Hey, fuck, that's hot!" Woo! Gets hot in those helmets, doesn't it?
Yes, the standard equipment is lacking something, I find. I've offered to suggest changes, but I'm not allowed to do such a thing until I have earned my full membership.
I cannot feel heat.
Trigger puts her bare hand on your chest, Delbot. See how hot it can get.
Uh,
I'm back. Sorry, what's going on?
yeah, it just
Well,
feels like human body temperature.
We found out Riley is a dwarf woman.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, a dwarf.
Yeah, and they just move their hand off of you.
Why did you do that?
You know, steam? Maybe you're powered by steam? Want to see how hot it got on you?
I am powered by magic. Please ask permission before touching people in the future.
But you're a machine, you're not a person.
What is a person?
Not you?
What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets.
A plucked chicken.
A sex slave. No.
Now, Trigger, whilst you build...
Nobody got my comment
I-
about Plato.
Yeah, Plato. What is... Dunny's walked in with fucking plucked chicken.
Yeah, 'cause it's a man.
Featherless bipeds.
Featherless biped.
Trigger, whilst you construct this tent, I must seek the future. I'm going to spend 10 minutes casting a spell.
Yeah, what spell are you casting?
Lucky number.
Ooh.
Well,
Once you use your action, the spell ends. So, that's my number?
What's my number? It's a reaction I get.
It's just what's my number? No, you just get to change a result of a d20 roll to whatever that number is. Pretty good.
Oh, that's pretty good. Except the number's a 3.
Okay. But it could be very helpful if... Do we do something bad?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. So what's your guys' watch order?
I can do it for 6 hours.
I think Delbot takes the first watch, and then we force the scrubs to get up early. Unless
Vicky
anyone opposes
will...
to forcing getting the scrubs to get up early.
I think Trigger should wake up next. If you are taking suggestions.
I feel like you have something against me, Bado.
You claim to be very competent, but have yet to prove yourself in any way.
And
Cool.
Therefore, you should do the jobs to prove yourself.
Riley laughs.
It is just as my instructors have told me. If you cannot work under meritocracy, then you may as well be dead.
No, when meritocracy fails, we put in martial law.
Oh my. But I will assign myself to Smolder's jaws unless you need me for anything. I wish you all a good night.
As she will just crawl next to Smolder and have him do as he pleases, whether it be cuddle her or chew on her head.
Next morning, turns out you're like,
Happy.
that you're just in like fucking another country because you got yeeted in the middle of the night.
Clipped into the ground and ended up on the other side of the world.
You know when
Just
dogs
got thrown
like
into
grab
a-
something with their mouth and shake their head so hard that they catapult it across the room?
Yes.
That, but
Just
you.
That play.
she just gets thrown into a river and gets Mosesed all the way to frickin' Egypt.
Oi. Do you think the doll came to life because of the dragon?
Magic is mysterious, but it seems like that could be the case.
I don't have I don't have plenty of memories of where my origins lie. All I know is that I was created to be Smolder's companion, and now I am Smolder's companion.
Alright. On first watch, Delbot. Delbot, can you
On
make me
first, second, and third watch.
can you make me a roll, please? 11. Alright. I'm supposed to make that a stealth roll. Yeah, I guess beats beats.
What fucking trash. As a yeah, technically it's supposed to stealth against my DC, but we
No,
both
I
got
mean,
11, so it doesn't really matter.
yeah. You know what? I just wanted to let you roll, you know?
That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, you're able from the distance. You see three, what are these dinosaurs called? Deinonychus? Sort of approaching your guys' camp. From this angle. And then you see a few more over here and over here. Approaching. What would you guys, what would you like to do as you see these dinosaurs approaching you?
I shall alert everybody. And I am going to cast the spell Bullhorn.
That is fucking possible.
Do. Everybody, it is time to wake up. We are under attack. Despite the volume, yeah, everyone within 500 feet hears my voice loudly.
Alright.
Oh my. Those baby dragons?
They look like small lizards.
Are they your relatives, Smolder?
They seem to have feathers.
Testing. Sorry. Okay, there we go.
No.
My mic's working.
There we go. Whoops.
So breastplate isn't comfortable armor, so Rodney is not wearing any armor.
Ah, I see.
Yep. And with the bullhorn, roll an intimidation roll. And this is just a sudden loud noise. Delbot.
Sorry, what did you say, Gabe?
Roll an intimidation roll.
Okay. 28?
Yeah, on 28. Yeah, no, these dinos will not get reinforced with the loud noise. Alright, everyone roll your, roll your guys'
Cool, I guess I'm gonna
thingamabobbers.
roll initiative. I'm
Yeah.
not wearing any armor at the moment.
If Delbot didn't do it like that and just came and told you, you'd have enough time to put on your armor. Or don. Also, you guys have to.
I believe medium armor takes 10 minutes to put on.
Oh, never mind.
A bit to forwards.
And then you guys have to roll your
We'll just use that.
Okay. Alright, let me
Shit.
Then you guys have to roll your guards, unless you want me to hit roll for them.
Might as well roll for them.
Huh?
No, we can roll for them. Yeah, we can roll for them, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, it takes 5 minutes to don or doff heavy and medium armor. Yeah, go for it. Let's go.
Can that be reduced if we have one of the knights help you? Are there rules for that?
Yes, there are rules for that. It is a feat, and I do not have it. There is a armor assist feat, which takes it down so medium and heavy only take a minute, and light armor takes a round.
Whose guard is this one? Who has a medieval guard? Oh, Snotty. Snotty, do you want to go for your guard as well?
Jameson. What's the guard? Does the guard have stats?
Yeah,
Yes.
if you double click
Yeah.
them.
If you
control
double click
them.
them, it'll open up their character sheet for all of them, and
Yeah.
they're yours to command.
Yep. So in combat, your guard, or your knight, you're commanding yourself and your knight. So you technically have 2 rounds in each combat. Each knight has the same stats. Just to make it more fair. And we'll start with the top of the initiative order, Delbot. Like the spinning beat. It's your turn.
Oh shit! It now marks whose turn it is in the initiative.
Yeah.
It did before.
Did it before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a bit more obvious with the new UI.
Yeah.
We'll update yours later.
Yeah, and when I do
Oh my
next
god,
campaign-
what the fuck? It has a spinning D20 to mark whose turn it
Yeah.
is?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Holy shit, I had that covered. What? That's definitely.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
Fuck. I mean, we're about to sleep. I just need to quickly check. Do my curses cure on a sleep?
Are you going to curse yourself? For
Right. Oh, I am going to curse myself. Let me just check. It will go.
All this for a dinosaur.
Roar.
So you refocus. So it's 10 minutes to reduce a curse point. Oh, that's nothing. How far into my watch are we?
You what?
How far into my watch are we?
A few hours, like midnight.
Nice. Alright, what's okay. Then I am going to use my special ability. Knowledge of shapes.
That's a circle.
Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur.
Cool. And then I'm going to use noise blast. I just need to. Sorry, I'm not used to having spells. Range 30 feet, burst of 10, but that's going to become a bigger burst. It's the rule of gun.
It's like the tent.
Yeah, that's fine. They are 40 feet, so I would like to move up. First action, I will move up. It's like here.
Okay.
And then my second action is my big AoE noise blast. Can I make it bigger? Somewhere there's a button I can tick to put widen spell on. I'm sorry. There you go. Shape spell. Widen spell. Place 15 foot. Fuck. No, the burst one. Fuck. I think that's going to hit all of them.
Yeah, what do they have to do?
Could they all make a fortitude saving throw?
Okay. Fortitude. Fortitude. What do they have to beat?
22.
Okay.
Cool. One of them takes 3 points of damage. The other two take 1 point of damage.
Nice. Nice.
My audio production facilities are mainly made for making pleasant noises.
They
And
make-
I,
Delbot produced that frequency that makes people shit themselves.
yeah, that was what Delbot was trying. It didn't work. Now I need to make myself a little bit cursed.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a little.
And also, yeah, look at that! It shows you how far you moved on your turn, too. When I put my mouse over you.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Cool. I will make. That's my turn. I will curse myself. Give me a second to find the curse button.
Who controls trigger?
Oh, I also control trigger.
You got the 2 top initiatives, yeah. What do you like to do, Trigger?
What's trigger's movement speed?
Yeah, I don't know, you
25?
Tell me. Tell me.
Okay.
Yeah, 25.
5,000.
Yeah, yeah, trigger's gonna fucking stab one. 27?
27's a crit.
Oh shit. Then it does 16 points of damage.
Sweet.
That was very impressive, Trigger.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
see? I'm useful.
Give Trigger a thumbs up.
Alright, that's all of Trigger's actions. Which dinosaur is this?
There's a big fucking orange thing on it. It's great.
I know,
I
right?
literally had the curse earlier. Why can I not find it right now?
Alright. They see Doc McStuffins over here. They take 2 actions to move over to Doc McStuffins.
Hey,
And then they are
you're
going
not a
to...
doctor.
They're gonna do what's called a darting strike. They're gonna make a claw attack on you.
Uh-oh.
Does an 18 hit you?
Nope, I have 23 AC.
Okay. And they can move up to 10 feet away from you.
We'll see.
Alright. This one noticed you noise blast it. And it's gonna make an action to move here. One action is going to talon you.
That is my AC.
23 meets beats. Bleeding creatures are off guard to the Dinosaurus. Cool. Alright, you take 8 damage. And some of that is bleed damage.
Yep.
And then it's gonna do a darting strike. And you are off guard to this creature.
Miss.
Alright. And it gets to move 10 feet away. Next up in the initiative order is this one. It's going to do the same thing. Come over here. Normal strike. 14. Then darting strike. 5. Move 10 feet away. This one, seeing it's the knight's right here, it will not gonna say anything, but all these knights have reactive strike. FYI.
Okay. Does it go off when they do their darting thing? Does that trigger a reactive strike thing
It
still?
does. It does.
Cool.
So this thing's gonna do one move to make trigger off guard.
Cool.
22's a hit.
That's triggers reactive strike one.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead, roll damage. Yeah, he's gonna take it. Trigger swings his blade. This thing's gonna do a talon strike and trigger. Does 25 hit trigger.
No, trigger has an AC of 18.
Alright. This is the damage he takes. It's now bleeding. And then he's gonna do a darting strike on trigger. 15 miss. And then wait, no, he's off guard, right? No, that's still a miss. 10 movement speed away. Bam. Riley! Who controls Riley?
Snotty?
I think that's Gab.
No, no.
I think so.
Yeah,
Got
mine's
three
is Jameis.
R's.
You're Remy, Riley, and Rodney.
Rodney, Remy, and Riley. That's
Sorry.
definitely not hard to say.
Keep forgetting you're Riley and Remy.
Yeah. Rodney yells at Riley. No, they are. So Riley. I didn't get it. No, 25 she hit. So she's going to use 2 of her actions to get to here, and then she's going to strike at the Dinosaur.
Go ahead.
I assume she's been able to draw her blade.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll let drawing the weapon free.
That's an 11.
Yeah.
Does that hit considering they're flanked?
No. I will, however, let you guys use hero points on your knights if you want to.
No?
I will say that now.
Fuck it, why not? They get to be cool as well.
Cool. 18 does hit. So go ahead and roll damage.
Damage is 8 points of slashing damage.
Next up is the other dinosaurs. Alright. This one is gonna approach you, Delbot, and make a bite. Move, strike. 23. Does 23 hit you when you are flat-footed?
Yes. Shit. Go back.
He'll make a darting strike on you. 12 does not hit you.
Okay, 12 does not hit. Does this one not have bleed?
It has 2 attacks. One causes bleed
Okay.
and one doesn't.
That's fine. Yeah. Cool.
Alright. It's this one's turn. It's gonna approach Doc McStuffins. 1 action move, 1 action Talon. Does a 27 hit Doc McStuffins?
She's a knight, not a doctor, but yes, that hits 23 AC.
You take 4 damage as well as are now bleeding, and you are off guard.
Ow. Oh no, my stuffing is falling out of.
And now we'll do a darting strike. Does a 15 hit you?
No.
Okay. No, that's the enemy.
The enemy.
There we go. The enemy stand user. Vicky, it's your turn.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Bye, fish. I didn't.
Did you guys just get Nate?
You can use them to your game. They're just in the soundboard thing now.
Alright, here's what she's gonna do. She's gonna cast Tanglevine on that dinosaur. So
Lovely jubbly.
I had to click
I'm
that
starting
one.
to think that these two might be English.
I love it. Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Oh, a critical success immobile. Yeah, she's gonna cast Tanglevine on that dinosaur that just attacked her, so it can stop running away like a pussy.
Yeah, go ahead. What does the dinosaur have to do?
I forgot I'm supposed to roll in chat with you. My bad.
It's fine.
/R. Modified 20.
20 hits. Also, just remember that depending on what your druidic order is, there are rules to follow.
Yes.
Are there? Oh, God, I hope Laylu's been observing the rules of her order. Not that I was ever going to check.
Yeah. Yeah, so what does Entangled Minds do?
Okay, I think I've been following the order just fine with Laylu. With Vicky, it's still a little bit up in the air. Critical success, the target gains the immobilized condition and takes a minus 10-foot circumstance penalty to its speeds for 2 rounds. It can attempt to escape against your spell DC to remove the penalty and the immobilized condition. Success, the target.
Okay.
Success, the target takes a minus 10 circumstance penalty to its speeds for 2 rounds. It can attempt to escape against your spell DC to remove the penalty. Failure, the target is unaffected.
Alright, so I'm gonna just put something on this to make it... Let's do this. I'll put the number 100 on it. That just means it has minus 10 speed. Alright, so that's 2 actions. You have 1 action left.
She will command Smolder to go attack.
Alright. You should be able to move the Drake.
Smolder, get him!
And what's he gonna do?
Now.
And you have a sheet up.
You will hit them with his jaws. Fight this dinosaur. /R.
18's a hit.
3d2 plus.
Smolder, use bite.
Forward slash on. 2d8 plus 3. Seven.
Yeah, and takes 7 damage. Yeah, how do you want this thing to die?
She Mulder just lunges at it, going directly for the throat, and just licking the blood off his teeth, like he's disgusted.
Alright, next up is this one, the one that got... Oh, this one's dead too. Why didn't it just fucking die? Yeah, this one's dead too. I don't know why at 0 HP it just didn't automatically fucking die, but whatever. Yeah, the 2 knights went over there, they killed that little one, this one. I'll make a beeline to you, Delbot.
No, another one. Am I still off guard?
Yes.
That hits them.
Okay. I'm assuming that one's a miss.
Yeah.
Alright. It comes in, talons you, and moves back. Godney. It's your turn. You alerted that the party that there's dinosaurs.
Yes, Rodney, obviously still in her night dress, as she has not had time to change. Only had time to grab the sword that lays across her bed. Because Rodney did not bring a bedroll, Rodney brought a whole bed. And just has someone else put it together for her.
Rodney's a girl?
Yes, Rodney's a girl.
Oh, my bad. Just
Rodney stepped out of the... Yeah, scrambles out of bed. There's no time to get dressed. Just grabs her great sword. And is going to...
Yes, let us see a true knight in action.
Use one action to... I guess she's got to go out and then around here, which would be 25, because I've got to add 5 going that way.
Yeah.
So she goes to there.
Wait, press control and then it just shows us the pathing. Ugh, gross.
What?
And she's going to attack with a spell strike.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
So 26 to hit.
26 does hit.
Lovely. Is it just a regular hit?
Yeah. 1 off from critical.
So she takes that dinosaur takes 24 damage from the slash, and I am going to spell strike with ignition. Where's my spell list gone? Didn't put my fucking cantrips in my prepared list. You've got to move them from like 6 different fucking lists. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Did you not set up your spell list?
I did, but so when you have prepared arcane spells, you have a book of spells that is a list of all the spells you know, and then you have to prepare them You have to swap them in and out, and I just forgot to swap them in.
Right. Well, ignition damage.
And then 16 points of fire damage. So,
Yeah.
like 40 in total points of damage.
How do you
Runs
kill
out
it?
of this tent in her nightdress, screaming "Great sword aloft!" And then as she gets to within like 10 feet of this fucking thing, this sword as big as she is just comes down and takes this thing clean in half.
God damn.
And then the individual halves ignite into flames as they hit the ground.
I
And
guess
that's
we're
my
having
turn.
roast dinosaur tomorrow. Yeah, next up on the initiative is this dinosaur. Just saw you kill its friend. And you know what? It's gonna test its luck. 2 actions to move up. Make a strike on you. Does a 19 hit?
A 19 does not hit, even though Rodney is just in a nightdress.
Okay. And this is its dashing strike, so it will then back away. Leaving Snotty's guard.
Oh, I get to make an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
So, does attack of opportunities take into account multiple attack penalty?
No.
No, cool.
25 hits.
Does a 25 hit it? Cool.
Oh, definitely.
And 20 points of slashing damage. This magical greatsword.
Yeah. It comes up to you. Tries to attack you, but you're fast and quick on the draw, and you slice this one in half too.
Rodney's just giving this fucking blood scream.
Yeah. Snotty, it's your guard's turn. It's
Oh,
Jamieson's
let me
turn.
go. Let me go look at him. I may have fuck.
Don't
You may
worry,
have
I
fucked.
catapulted mine into the abyss 30 seconds ago.
I once fucked.
Did I fix it? Okay, thank God. I thought I broke the sheets.
I love the little D20.
Okay. So, my knight, Sir Jameson of the Jameson.
Sir Jamieson of the Red
Ah.
Cross.
Yes. Sir Jameson of the Red Cross. A group that doesn't exist in the real world. Humans.
The word red is WRED.
Ah, right.
Because he serves for the noble house of Red. And his symbol's a cross.
Wait a minute, I didn't mean to.
God, Sir Jamieson has so much movement. Look at that, already 45 feet?
Fucking meow.
Put him back. Put him back. Put him back.
That's 70.
Press
It's fine.
Control Z to get rid of it all.
Yeah.
As it stays.
God damn it. Sorry.
Yeah, you guys see Red Cross, Jamieson.
Did you
Like the
reset him?
Flash. I don't know how. It's fine, Sonny. Just do your movement.
Wait, that one's already dead. Where are they? Oh, here they are.
There's only 3 left, and I'm just gonna say it now. Once it comes back to their turns, they're running. The pack's
I
dead.
don't think they're going to get very far.
No. I think that was 3 actions.
Yeah, that was.
Don't worry, he has reactive strike, so the second he moves, he can attack.
Okay.
Back at the top of the initiative order, Delbot.
It is Delbot's turn. Delbot is just going to try and kill one of these creatures before it gets away. Let's cast Horrifying Blood Loss. No, it has to already be bleeding. Shit.
You're bleeding. You can cast it on yourself.
Cast horrifying blood loss on yourself.
It just becomes horrified at its blood loss, so we need to make it bleed.
Okay. I thought it was a sort of blood loss that would horrify people who look on, so it'd be like just they're stood there with like a small cut, like a paper cut, and then they just disappear into a cloud of their own blood. That would horrify me.
Horrify
turned
most
me on.
people. Let me fucking spin the cone around, game. Fuck's sake. Why can I not make a cone?
Get good.
I just can't draw a cone. Sure. I'm going to cast Bone something. Bone Spray.
Yeah, bone.
Why can't I turn the cone?
I'm having trouble doing it too. I mean, to be fair, this is in beta as well. This update, but that's the only update that's allowed in this version. So, I mean, it's still buggy. Yeah, those 2 get hit by it. What do they have to do? Make a fort save?
Yes.
Failure. Failure.
Cool. They will take 9 points of damage.
+1 persistent bleed.
I don't think I have permission because I can't draw any shapes
You should be able to. I was having
with the rule at all. I can't make any cone templates. That's why I think it's frozen. I don't think I'm allowed to. What about our other players?
When I
What am I
click on
trying
your
to do?
character sheet,
Cone.
it takes a second.
Could you guys draw a cone?
Like, I
just
can't
with
even
the
do
tool?
a cone.
Okay. You go break something. Well, we can't use the cones.
Yeah, something's broken. I don't know. You broke something. It's fine. It's fine. It happens to the best of us. You have 1 action left, I think?
Yeah.
What do you like?
Yeah. We will give. Where's Rodney?
Over here.
Rodney is between the 2 dead ones.
Rodney, you can have guidance. You get a +1 to hit.
Hell yeah.
Alright, next up.
Not that I need any chance to do more damage, but you know.
And then hopefully persistent bleed. 2.
You're fine. You
Trigger.
just took a little damage. Trigger's turn.
Yeah, trigger will run here. Shit,
20
one of
hits.
that last one should have been less.
Oh, how much less?
It should have been -4, 16.
16 is a miss.
You tried your best, Trigger.
Oh. You know, just something was in my eye. I kicked up a little dust. Yeah, and this one. It's this one's turn.
I was trying to give Rodney guidance. I don't think I'm allowed to.
He will make a jaw strike on Trigger. 17's a hit because he's off guard and because he's bleeding. Foundry's slowing down a lot.
Hmm?
Odd. Foundry's lagging a lot.
I haven't been not having many problems today. But doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Yeah. It's gonna do damage on Trigger. 6 damage on Trigger. And then he's gonna do his little back away thing, which lets Trigger do his opportunity attack if Trigger wants it.
Is Trigger going to take his opportunity attack?
Sure.
Alright, roll attack.
That's a 26. Oh, that's with his first.
Hits.
8 points of damage.
Takes 8 points of damage, and he's bleeding quite a lot. And he's gonna use the rest of his movement to get the fuck out of here. I don't think you guys can move like 90 feet around. Riley, it's your turn.
Lovely. Riley. So it's one action to put a weapon away, one action to draw a weapon. And
Yeah.
do the crossbows start loaded?
Yes.
So yeah, seeing that everyone's trying to retreat, Riley puts their sword away, draws their crossbow, and is going to take a pop shot at the bleeding one.
It's 2 that are bleeding.
The nearer one that's
Okay.
bleeding.
Yeah. Go ahead. 21's a hit.
21. And it takes 7 points of piercing damage as Riley hits it with a crossbow.
Alright. Next up is this one that's right next to the guy who moved 140 feet this round. He will
Fucking
make
zoom.
a Talon Strike. 27. That is a hit. It's damage and is bleeding. And then he is going to gets that 10 feet of movement where he can move back 10 feet. Because he has a little special thing where he can strike and move. Then he's gonna run away. Next up on the initiative order is Vicky.
Yay!
Vicky, what would you like to do today?
Take over the world. Wait, wrong cartoon.
I want to make Timmy Turner's life miserable. What the fuck did she want in that show?
I guess she was just an angry teenager who wanted the world to suffer.
Oh, okay.
The meaning of friendship?
The meaning of life. Hmm.
They seem to be retreating.
She will call forth Mulder. We'll run over here and hopefully finish off this last dinosaur. He will instead use his tail. That's
Whip that bad boy.
shut up.
Whip it. Whip it good. That's a miss.
Tragic.
We hate to see it here, folks. Dinosaur whips its tail. Smolder whips its tail, and the dinosaur jumps over it like hopscotch.
Wait a minute, something ain't right.
What?
I don't have a fucking badger. Which one is the accurate one? Oh no.
What's wrong?
I don't have a badger! What the fuck does it have a badger?
Snorri has set her pet back to the default, which is Badger, because that's the first alphabetical bit.
No, give me. Why did it set it back to a badger? The fuck?
You can't get like an aardvark or something. Maybe an anteater?
I don't
Put
know.
it back.
Bring him
Not
back.
even an armadillo.
It was
the
the that was the same thing with the tail, so it doesn't really detriment that turn. So don't bother making me reroll anything.
You still have 2 actions left.
I know.
Oh, I've just realised the 2 pictures I put up in the lounge aren't level. Oh well.
How much movement speed does she have again? 25. That would count as tumbling, right? If I forget.
You don't have to tumble through your allies or anything. It's only if
She
you're
will then-
going through enemies.
She will hit it with her staff.
Yeah, go ahead, roll attack.
1d20. I would attempt something else, but I don't have 2 actions, so forward slash.
Whack it. 16 is a hit. Roll damage. Will Vicky kill this dinosaur? Yeah, it kills it. How do you want to kill it? Describe the way you kill it.
She brings out her staff, which is only but the way she brought it out, it was a little too fast, so she just clumsily swings it around like a freaking Beyblade and just bonks this thing on the head.
Yeah, and you crush its fucking skull open as it falls on the floor, bleeding. And, if you guys want to chase after these 2, you can, but they are...
What is it that you want us to do, Rodney? Oh, no, wait.
I decree that perhaps that if they don't want to engage anymore, I decree that if they don't want to engage with us anymore, we have no point in chasing down these creatures.
Yes, they were just wildlife. We should let them go.
Lovely. Disengaging combat protocols. Does anybody
make
require treatment for their bleeding?
I need some treatment, bro. Being honest.
Beef. Are you able to treat stuffing loss? Because that's what I have. If that is what you refer to as bleeding.
Well, the people who are currently bleeding probably need treatment first.
Oh, perfectly reasonable.
Can I make a nature check to see if I find anything odd about these dinosaurs? Because, it's kind of weird to just have random dinosaurs pull up on you.
Yeah, go ahead, roll a nature. So... I'm gonna have Trigger and Jamison rolled.
Oh god, that was a nat 1.
Yeah, on your nat 1, dinosaurs go rar.
There are
Dinosaurs.
dinosaurs, if not just chickens with skin conditions.
Actually, there's not enough evidence to support that the T-Rex is closely related to chickens.
Not enough evidence.
Was I talking about the T-Rex? No, I was talking about all dinosaurs, therefore I'm more incorrect and your point is mute.
Risky surgery. Oh, that's a failure.
Alright. So I will take that can be on me, because I'm also bleeding. We'll make a check. Fuck. You plays in the wrong
Do you
things.
not still have your hero point?
Oh yeah, shit, might as well hero point that.
Yeah, because you're still a failure.
Cool.
Yeah, failure.
Rodney orders one of the scrubs to pick up the dead dinosaurs and put them near our rations
Yeah,
for later.
that's what he does.
Okay. I'll treat one of the. Who else is bleeding?
They already treated their bleeding condition. As you were risky surgerying yourself.
Damn, I'm impressed they did it without rolling.
They did.
They watched you dislocate your own arm and go, rather not.
Where did what's his face roll?
I just did
Where
one
did
roll
Trigger
for both
roll?
of them. Okay, Trigger will roll.
Okay. Oh, that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, Trigger's bleeding as well.
Fine. Whatever. No, it's fine. Trigger can just bleed now. Is he? If he's gonna be like that.
Hey, do you need help?
No. I should be fine.
You know, it was kind of cool how you alerted all of us. Maybe you're not such a bad guy yourself, Delbot. And then he pats you on the robotic shoulder. And then there's this awkward pause as they're looking you in the, assumably the orb head.
Yeah, and I just put my hands on myself. I'm just gonna heal myself. If I had feelings, I'm sure your words would be appreciated, Trigger.
Yeah, see, that's how. Yeah, okay. They walk away.
Cool. I'm gonna start refocusing to uncurse myself.
Yeah. You all can heal overnight. The next day, the rest of the night goes off pretty uneventful. You finish your watch shift, and Trigger and the rest of them. Trigger and Jamison do the next watch. And it hits morning.
What? It was very good. I'm not sure what flavor it was.
Vape. The next morning, you all sort of head out. And on the drive, in the car.
Is that a long rest? Or short rest?
It is a rest.
Yeah, it is a rest, because there's no long or short. You get con times level back as health. Because Pathfinder doesn't let you magically heal everything back at the start.
On plus what?
It's con times level. Whatever your constitution.
If you click the little picture of the bed in your.
I can do a medicine check if you need it. I can do treat wounds, first aid, treat wounds.
My health isn't all that bad, so I should be fine. I
I
don't
mean,
really.
it's free.
Screw it, sure. Itch me back up.
Risky surgery. I saw you have it. Do it.
Cool. You get 20 health.
Thank you. Oh my goodness.
You also take 2 points damage. So you actually only get 18 health back.
Yeah, Delbo?
God.
Sorry, I thought you were
What
going
did
to
you
say
say?
something.
No, I just said somebody only gets 18 health total.
Okay.
I got everything back, thank you.
Alright, and yeah, the next day in the car, you guys are driving. Jameson says, "So, you're a woman, Rodney?"
Was that not obvious?
No. I didn't know Riley was a woman either. Actually, I'm non-binary. Can you respect my pronouns? Oh, I'm sorry. She has her helmet on. Womp, 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 womp. Yeah, what she said. No. I didn't know they let women in the round table.
What about me?
Trigger then says, "You're a doll."
I'm a woman doll.
But you're a doll.
I'll have
Who's a
you know,
woman?
I am the daughter of House Bernard.
So you're a noble? And you've decided to work for a night ship? It's amazing.
Isn't
Yes,
Bernards, aren't
they
they
are a
human?
true hero.
They're not rat folk.
No, you see, it is a troubling tale. Sorry, I lost my voice for a second. It is a troubling tale. My father was a brave and noble man, but in his younger years well, he was not always protecting the innocent. He was cursed. There was a grave curse set upon his family line. His first child was deemed to be shunned by society. And that first child was me.
Ah. So you're not just born of the cursed sex. You're also a rat.
Yes, but alas... But alas, although I was born weaker and smaller than those, I shall rise to the ranks anyway.
Hmm.
Nobility would have it no other way.
Oh, of course. I mean, if you didn't, like, definitely shame on your family. You'd be disowned, thrown out, looked down upon. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean if that was disrespectful. I mean, like, in the most respectful way.
No, I understand. As a noble woman, it is my duty to uphold the honour of my house, and if I were to fail to do that, I should be put to death.
I was
Is-
born as a table.
Is that why you, your father never tried to, offer your hand in marriage to other nobles, or... Like, what's, if you were born a table, how are you a... Why? What?
I was born as a table to carry this crystal ball.
Uh,
I was given a soul to make moving it easier.
Interesting. I mean, yeah, and let me set the scene. You guys, as you're talking, you guys come across the bridge and have entered into the troll lens.
I cannot see.
Gawain told you guys
Gawain?
this. Gawain, sorry. Gawain told you guys that this would be the fastest route to meet up with. Is someone in the bath?
That's me. I'm taking a bubble bath.
Okay, that's fair. That's fine. Uh, yeah, you guys can now see it yourselves. You guys come across this bridge. And along the bridge, you can see many a young troll.
Sorry. What do we know of trolls? Because
Roll,
I
roll.
can't. Could you roll for me?
Yeah, I can. What do you want me to roll? What do I want you to roll? Is what I should be asking.
Yeah, because like as a player, trolls to me are a very hostile creature.
Let me
But
look
if
at.
there's multiple of them, maybe they're less scary than I think they are.
I mean, let's see. Do you want to roll a society,
No?
survival, or nature?
I guess nature?
Yeah, nature's your best one. I'd assume that's the one you want. Let me scroll down to your nature. Yeah, on a 29, what you have known about these trolls, as you've been living for 4,000 years and have had time to read multiple different things about, when you're not being used to tell the future, you've been told about these trolls and the troll lands. Most trolls, if they are in a pack, are about 1 to 2, if not 3 trolls. No more than 5. The hardheads, as you've been told, is a group of trolls who have put their differences aside and decided to become some of the toughest bandits around Kingsbridge. They never enter Kingsbridge territory, but their territory is just off of Kingsbridge land. A bit of ways from Kingsbridge land. Since the building of the train, the train has to go. The reason why it was going to take 3 days from one traveling on the train from Sahavo to Kingsbridge was mainly because the train had to be built around the land owned by the Hardheads.
Wow, the people running that train must have been really weak and pathetic to be scared by just a few trolls.
It's not a few trolls. It's a large clan of trolls.
What? And fucking Fairborn couldn't exterminate one clan of trolls? Kind of pathetic.
It was more so they didn't want to just put the manpower in it.
Kind of pathetic.
Because Fairborn helped fund this. And
Yeah, sounds like loser behavior to me.
no, that's fair. But yeah. What would you guys like to do? Would you guys, as you have made it here?
I feel we should try diplomacy first.
Oh, sorry. Vicky is in the front seat.
Hi,
Yeah.
it's me, Vicky, from the Fairly Odd Parent.
I'd play the soundboard, but I might be able to do it off my phone.
Yeah.
Yay! Happy.
No.
Vicky!
Which is I did take the sound clip from Fairy Parents.
I figured. Yeah.
Riley actually begins to get out of the cart.
Yeah, go ahead.
And looks at the three. If we're squires, what are these guys? I keep calling them scrubs, but I feel like they should have a title.
They're technically squires. Well, some of them are knights, but not of the Round Table. So, to explain, you all would know this.
Should I just call them initiates?
Yeah, you can call them initiates. Kingsbridge is the coalition of a bunch of different kingdoms that ended up kind of overlapping each other's lands. And they decided to settle sort of where they all overlap as their like major settling point. And they call it Kingsbridge because it was all a fight over this river. It was like, hey, I use this river. No, I use this river. There was a long war, like a huge war, to decide who owned this river. Inevitably, all these kingdoms stopped fighting, decided to become one nation, and called themselves Kingsbridge over Thames. The Round Table was constructed as some of the best nobles, knights of these nations that are now known as Kingsbridge, as a form of alliance and union. So these are knights not of the Round Table, but if you want to be the most noblest of knights. It is like the highest knight you can become is a knight of the Round Table. Even a squire of the Round Table is usually seen with a lot of respect. Like knights tend to just sit there and some people would like pretend to be knaves or squires of just the Round Table at bars and taverns just to pick up men and women. You know, it's like saying my dad works at Nintendo. I can get you a game.
I should put the armor I have on.
Yeah,
initiates, come with me. We shall attempt diplomacy first.
As you command.
Yeah. And the second you step on the bridge, you hear, "Whoa! Who steps on the hard heads its territory?" And you see this young troll just kind of hop down, and at the other end of this bridge, they're holding like a giant, like a heavy-looking rock, ready to throw it at you.
I can amplify my voice. Allow me to repeat any messages you wish to pass along, and then soundboard Rodney.
We are Knights of the Round Table, and we wish to negotiate passage through your lands.
I turn the foghorn on and just repeat word for word.
Roll a diplomacy.
Who?
Rodney.
Sure, let's diplomatize this shit. I'm really bad at diplomacy.
Sorry, I'm back.
8.
Yeah, I was hoping me relaying it with my good diplomacy would help, but I also understand why it wouldn't.
Do you want to roll diplomacy instead?
You can roll a diplomacy for me if you want, Gabe.
Yeah.
32. That's significantly better.
Yeah, I speak for Rodney because people find my robotic voice stupid. And
Yeah. Yeah, and this young looking troll kind of thinks we should get the gift card. You're solo. Yes. Wait, do you guys speak troll? Anyone here speak troll?
no,
No.
Cool, you don't know what he says then, sorry. You may approach halfway up the bridge, and we shall meet you halfway.
he says we can approach halfway up the bridge, and then they will meet us halfway up the bridge.
Yes.
Yeah, and he goes, he gets his boss. Where did the guys that were here? Where'd they go? And these four people approach. Does everyone
Do you
follow?
need it?
Yeah, what?
Yes.
Do you guys follow behind Rodney?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no, I'm not behind. I'm like slightly to the left, so Rodney can use me like a speaker.
Okay. Your guys' little animal companions
Rodney's
are
just
with you.
yelling into your ass and it gets projected out of your mouth.
Yeah, it takes away some of the harshness to your tone.
Yeah. As you guys
It
get
filters
here,
out swear words.
The demanding bratish tone that Rodney seems to have about everything.
they get close to you, and the Yolo looks at you and goes, "Kingsbridge, you know not to just come in here unless you really wanted something. What is it you desire?"
Me and my compatriots are on a very important mission for Kingsbridge, and the best way to reach our destination is through your lands. And we were hoping we could negotiate our safe passage through them.
Yeah, and it's just repeated in the. We would like to negotiate our safe passage through them.
I don't need the robot to. I don't need the metal thing to repeat at all. What do you have to
Hellbot,
offer
just
us?
stand by for now.
We kind of.
Well, as a gift to begin our negotiations, first I wish to offer you meat.
Hmm?
How many dinosaur carcasses did we get?
8? Question mark?
There were 7 dinosaur carcasses. 2 of them escaped, so you got 5.
5.
That sounds good. It could feed a few of us. This thing starts to try to walk and starts to try to bark. And really, down, boy, down, down. That's enough for us not to attack you right here. What else you have to offer?
I
We
could
offer
offer you
friendship.
knowledge.
I'm the whisper. We could offer them trigger.
Friendship.
Ah, the doll talks! What is that occultism?
I'm not an occult creature. I am a knight.
Of course, Kingsbridge uses black magic to create talking doll. We want the doll. I want the doll.
Unfortunately,
I belong to nobody except Smolder.
Take the dragon too.
Not without Smolder's permission.
alas, we can offer you. Well, I may offer you knowledge of the arcane arts.
Were you the one who created the puppet?
No.
I could play them a song.
I got here, I offered them the meat, and then I realised we have fuck all to offer in trade.
I'll take the big machine you guys rolled in on.
Will you fit in the machine?
Oh no. Probably not.
Isn't that machine carrying all of our supplies for the next 2 weeks?
Ooh, I have something I can offer you. What do you say?
And from her, and she just rummages around in her stuffing until she pulls out a crystal, and it's a glowing crystal.
This can light anywhere without the use of spell magic. And it requires no oxygen, it doesn't generate heat, and it can't be extinguished.
We can see in the dark.
But it's shiny.
I'm sorry. I'm not an orc. Us trolls have intelligence, alright?
Hold on, my dad's calling me.
Coming!
Look,
Then do you like the finer things in life? Like music?
I do like the finer things. Gobos. Go check on the younger trolls. Got it. And as he walks away, Yolo, says, I like
Sorry,
to
I'm
be
back.
leader of the Hardheads. I feel like current leader is too well, not barbaric, but too, how you say, two-sided. I don't like it.
I'm back. What's going on?
Oh, he did not like the way you
We're
insulted
launching
him.
a troll kit too.
I would like to take control of my troll clan with your help.
That's one of the... Is this against anything in our rule set?
As she just rummages back into her stuffing to find the scroll that has all the values of the round table.
I believe our values are determined by Rodney.
Indeed.
So what was the general consensus? That he wants our help to
He
overthrow
wants,
current leadership.
yeah. He wants to coup his boss.
Well, if we if this will allow us greater doors to negotiate alliances and trades, I feel it is in the best interests of everyone.
Right now, the boss came back. Not our strongest are here. A lot of them have went and grabbed a lot of wreckage from big explosion quite a ways away. Took all our carriages, our carts. We even found a prisoner there. Well, not a prisoner, but they're a prisoner now.
How are they? And they come back already?
Yeah. We heard through the grapevine, through our shaman, that there was a great disturbance in the land.
The trolls are faster than our boss.
I mean, it
Yes,
took
so
them.
we should negotiate good treaty with them.
Yes.
But they went, they found a survivor, took some really good treasures, came back, boss liked, so they sent a lot more to claim more treasures and kill whoever tries to salvage the wreckage. There's some big metal beast. Anyway, you help make Yazolo troll boss, and then we have good trade. Oh, and make a trade agreement with Kingsbridge and make it legal and binding, and make it so Kingsbridge cannot retaliate on Trollkind if we rob merchants who cross our path, or at least the hardheads. And you got deal. We'll let you cross peacefully from here on and forever. But just Kingsbridge. That means no more having to do more, like, we kill you, we take your people, we take whatever you have. I'm trying to be nice, you know.
This seems like perfect notions of trade.
All right.
Once we have gotten you into the leader's spot, we shall draft a written contract, and once that contract is signed by both parties, it shall bind us, and we shall be on our way.
Deal. I'm down for that. Come with me. Just act like you're giving us the car. That's all. You know, we gotta bring it to our, leader. And, see if he likes it. Wink. And he says wink as he winks at you.
So I suggest we put everyone in the back of the car except for me. We do a Trojan horse. Rodney.
I have to drive the car.
Yes, that's why I said put everyone in except for you. You're driving the car. Everyone else gets in. Rodney walks with these people, and we do a Trojan horse.
Okay. I was about to say that, but I was trying to come up for a better title. Because obviously Troy doesn't exist, but I don't know. These are called the Hardheads, the Hardhead horse.
Yeah. Or
Then
the
it's
Trojan
illustration.
horse. Or the Trojan horse.
Yeah, the Trojan horse.
Trojan horse.
The name.
A Trojan horse, fuck off.
I'm funny. Yeah. You guys
Pretty
make
good name, yeah.
You guys make an agreement. And now we will.
I just hope this man doesn't turn on his agreement and just fucking obliterate us with 60 of his mates.
Let me set the next scene. As you guys, open up this. I need a stealth roll, though, from everyone.
Everyone?
God.
If
My
you guys are
stealth is
doing the
horrible.
Trojan horse,
Yeah, but what if I'm driving the car?
well, you don't need it, but everyone who's gonna be hiding needs to make a stealth roll.
So all of
this is
the so the dragon, the teddy bear, and the 3 shit tier losers.
Yeah,
Gabe, can you roll for trigger?
I can.
Are you sure you want me to roll stealth? I have a -1 in stealth.
This is a
Yeah.
you guys problem.
I wonder where this battle map has come from.
What? Are you saying it looks
Oh, wait.
familiar?
I forgot to put an extra skill. Never mind. I'm not even lying.
Nice.
It just
Suddenly you're trained in.
I mean, you're trained in stealth.
Suddenly you're trained in stealth.
Great choice, Noddy.
It's only a +7, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. Watch me get a nat 1 anyways.
Plus 7's pretty good.
I'm not going to roll
Forward
because I'm
slash
accompanying. I'm accompanying what's its
Yeah.
face.
I don't
Delbot.
have any skills in stealth.
Should I make the dragon roll it too? I mean, it's kind of hard to miss a dragon.
Yeah,
I'll make Smolder roll it. What is his stealth? Are dragons? Apparently, dragons are stealthy with a +10.
yeah. Go ahead, roll that.
/R 1d20. I saw a post once about how a lot of feathered dinosaurs are scary. Not like how dinosaurs are scarier when they're not roaring in your face because of like how a predator doesn't roar at you, it stares at you.
Yeah, they don't need to be
Yes,
intimidating.
screaming at you is something that creatures that want you to go away do.
Yeah, like my cat, but she was still alive.
Oh, that's
That's kind of fucked up, Naughty.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, D20. Wrong thing.
We're gonna have to fucking type it out, aren't we?
So, 14. Everyone roll a flat D20 for your knights.
But do the knights not get to add their dex mod, which is
They
plus
do
2?
get to add. They do get to add it.
Cool. So Riley got a 4.
Okay.
Riley's not very good at being sneaky.
No. Who just fucking died? Jess died. Sonny, can you roll a flat D20 for Jameson?
Oh, sure, my bad.
No,
A
it's fine.
flat d20 or
Yeah,
just
flat-
Disconnected from the call.
Yeah, flat D20.
Oh,
What happened to Jess?
She disconnected because there's no internet in the bathroom.
Damn. Alright. Add 2 to that. That's 15. Cool. Wait.
I randomly drew how to differentiate between Salem Noir and them together. It's not perfect, but it gives a general idea.
And you all are under a cloth in the back here. Yeah. Well, not all of you. I don't know why I put the troll. Shit. Did I put the troll in the car? No, I didn't put the troll in the car. Okay, I don't know why I put the troll. Fuck. Whatever. I'll just spawn him back on the fucking map, and if I need to get rid of him again, I can just get rid of him. What do you mean, though? You said you recognize this place?
No, it seems, eerily familiar.
How so? Did the other place also seem eerily familiar to you?
Not initially, but now that you mentioned it, yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know what it could be. Yeah, you guys start to approach. These little troll hounds start to like sniff. Oh,
Yes.
Solo, why are you not at gate? Simple. These this rat folk from Kingsbridge want passage by. What bring thee? They brought this big metal beast, very similar to the one that blew up and caused the great pumpkin tree to arise. We shall bring this to Wargrorg. Yes, we shall. Yeah, and you guys make your way under this thing. And as you can see, there's people here kind of partying, dancing. In the center, you see this orange cat folk chained up, beaten a little bit. And Yoslo says, "Wait here. Gonna go get leader." And as he walks away, the cat folk sees you guys and goes, "Hey,
Hey, I know that guy.
can you help me? Please." I'm not doing so well. They're gonna eat me. I don't have the strength to fight back. Please get me out of here. I don't want to die.
How many people are watching us right now?
I mean, you can see. There's a few. Few people here and there. You know?
Yeah. Rodney sort of waits for a quiet moment and puts her finger to her lips.
Can I whisper, or would that give us away?
I was specifically not whispering because I didn't want to be given away.
It is, it is within. Oh, it is within the code of honor of the Round Table to help the defenseless.
I know. If all goes to plan, it's going to happen anyway.
They can't help. That's the honorable to do.
We wait until we're given the signal.
Weirdly, feet of.
Yeah, and keep losing track of these fucking trolls.
Trolls 1 was mid, Trolls 2 was surprisingly good, and Trolls 3 decided to be a cultural icon for some reason.
I've never seen Trolls 3. I've seen 1 and 2. But never 3.
I've never
I thought the second one was a significant improvement because the first one is like, hey Branch, you should be happy even if you don't wanna be. And the second one was like, hey Poppy, just so you know, our species of trolls were responsible for the cultural silencing of several other trolls, and we were trolls. How does that make you feel?
And when do we get
That
to
or
troll Vietnam?
I don't know. I just I wasn't expecting a lot of things from the sequel. Fucking the pop trolls committed white supremacy was not one of them.
Lol.
That's fine.
Like
Although
there's a whole song from the I don't know why I'm so like autistic about this, but like there's a whole song by that the funk trolls sing, which is like a bleedingly obvious allegory for how a lot of like black artists made music, but then a lot of like popular music decided to take it and resample it and not even give credit.
Yeah, you guys hear a bunch of arguing in
And
troll
they're
up
arguing
there.
over which trolls. They're arguing which trolls movie is the best one. It's the third one.
I've never seen any of them, but in my mind, they're on the same level as Romeo and Juliet.
Take that back.
That movie sucked.
I've never seen that movie either, but it's on the same level.
How could you compare it to something like that? Like, oh my god.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
these
know.
two.
Maybe try creating more interesting movies. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's some
there's this really
talking.
cool movie, I think. Sorry, go ahead.
Talking to each other in troll, and then they come back. He comes back with this troll, and this metal beast moves by itself. Yes. Looks like it needs a pilot. And then this troll kicks it. Like, ting, ting, ting. How sturdy is this?
I don't know how sturdy is a car?
Yeah, and he takes his axe and swings at it. Let me move you out of the way real quick. So I can click on this, damage. And he hits it, causing a big dent. For us, right? Yes. Get boss. You will want to see this. Yozol gives that 2 thumbs up. Suddenly you hear a big thump and the ground shakes. It takes a little bit.
After it takes like more than 30 seconds, Rodney starts tapping her foot.
Oh yeah, this takes like a good, probably like 5 minutes.
By the time that's done, Rodney's got her arms crossed and she's tapping her foot on the carriage.
This usually never happens. It takes... Usually they're faster about this.
As long as this deal goes through.
Yeah. And then coming at... I'm gonna put a fucking thing on this guy as well. So I can see where they all at. Coming in is this 2-headed troll. See? Boss is 2-headed. And he seems tired. Goes, Yozolo! What have you brought from the gate? Metal beast. One similar to the crash site. Zolo, you fucking moron. What? Not good enough? They just want passage. Passage? I'm sorry, do you think I a fool? What do you mean? You brought outsiders here who are hiding. This is only enough for one, not for their whole group. What? There's only two in here. Yeah? Why you lie?
Why you lie? Call me names?
You either lie or you are stupid. And this is your last offense. You have messed up time and time again.
Must resist urge, not the blow cover for justice.
You folk!
I've kind of been waiting for this guy to give us some sort of signal.
He's like, wait, YOLO is like waving his arm, trying to, like, motion for something. Out!
So where's Big Boss Man?
He's the one with the 10 on top of him.
He's that.
Yeah.
Okay. And which one is our friend that we're not supposed to be blowing up?
The one with the 100.
Cool, that's fine. I didn't even see him. He blended into the floor too well.
Yeah, right? Blends in way too well.
I can't draw fucking circles.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try disconnect and reconnect. I was gonna cast Fireball, and try and get these three guys here.
Oh, I'll let you just do
Well,
that.
me
You
too,
don't have to
yeah.
draw the circle. But at that, the second you try to do that, we are all rolling for initiative.
Yep.
Okay. Start combat.
Rodney takes the fucking wild flailing as start this fight now and
Yeah.
casts Fireball. Christ.
Justice! So can I roll initiative?
Yeah, go ahead.
Riley's not
Oh,
on the
it's
car. Riley's.
flashcard.
Where the fuck is Riley?
So, you guys also have to roll your guards.
Yeah, I know Riley's not on the board at the moment.
Rally should be. Oh, no, Rally isn't.
There's my RuneScape rat.
There was Riley.
There's Riley.
Snotty, what'd you get?
I put them both in chat.
Say your dice rolls. Oh my god.
Yes, Mom. Oh, chat history, right? Oh. Oh, thank God.
Vicky, 15.
Pretty sure that Jameson. I didn't mean to press that.
Hated, I saw you.
I think Drake should be bigger than that. He's currently a tiny creature.
I'll fix that. There we go. Alright, we're just waiting for Jess to get back out of the fucking bathroom.
No, I think Jess is doing something else now. I'm gonna go get
Alright. As we wait for Jess, I have to piss. So, the first person to see Jess, tell them to roll their shit. I'll be right back.
Alright. I've been playing with this like old sort of toy phone with wheels. You ever see one of those? And I almost Googled something really stupid. I was like, man, sure is nice to have toys, but it's a bit embarrassing to play with children's toys. I wonder if there's adults for toys. And my dumb ass almost Googled adult toys, and I was like, wait a minute.
I'm back. Is Jess back? So, how are you guys liking this, Kingsbridge Nights you guys are playing?
I love this stupid idiot squad we have. I love playing a subservient teddy bear.
Jess will rejoin in a minute. She's
Okay.
got work tonight. I didn't realize.
Yeah, she said hard cut is 7. And I'll just tell you, all you guys have to do is beat the boss.
Is it a case where whoever beats the boss becomes like the king or something?
I don't know.
Gabe, I almost Googled something really embarrassing because I had a lapse in judgment. Hello.
I'm back.
Alright, you just gotta roll initiative. They figured you out.
Cool. 23. Someone rolled for Trigger.
No, not yet.
I'll roll it.
Oh,
Oh, never
I
mind.
got a 26.
Yeah. Alright.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Everyone gets a plus. Everyone can have a +2 on their initiatives, or with everyone within 20 feet. Yes, everyone. I don't know if that's going to help us significantly.
That does. That puts Trigger at the top of the initiative order then.
Yeah, I know.
Delbot, 25. You stay where you are.
Take a curse.
Why's Trigger Trigger the best initiative out of all of them? So
Why is because his name's Trigger? He goes off like a hair trigger.
Yeah.
It's not because he looks like a horse or anything.
Oh, yeah, you missed it. Turns out, Simmer's here.
Really? I thought it was going to be Avera. Mostly because you told us Trigger died. Simmer died. Fuck, why is there so many people whose names end ER? Alright, guys, we've got to save Kinder. Am I just first to go? What am I? So troll dogs?
There's
Just the
troll
troll?
dogs, young trolls, troll dolls.
This bad troll leader or good troll friend?
Which one?
The fucking
That's
Garfield.
That's Simmer.
That's Simmer.
Yeah, that's always been Simmer's thing.
Sure.
It has. Ask
The
anyone.
good troll is the troll with 100 over its head. The boss is the one with the 10 over its head.
Cool.
Alright, Trigger goes first.
I
Trigger's
need-
in the back of the car. Hiding. Because this is, you remember,
Yeah, he's gonna jump out. I assume we know it's gone wrong, right?
Yeah, they kind of
Cool.
announced it.
I believe in you, Trigger. He's gonna go fight this dog. Fuck.
A 19 and a 16, 19 and 16 hit.
Oh shit. Fuck, give me the chat back. We do 22 points of damage.
See if this kills the warg.
Yeah, as my magical powers let everyone know what's going to happen slightly before it does, so Trigger's able to see the future and jump out.
Alright. Next up is warg. This warg is gonna make a movement here. I believe with pack
My hash
attack,
browns are just mush.
it deals an extra 1d4 damage to any creature within reach of at least 2 of the warg's allies. Yep, you're in reach. Trigger is about to be...
Yeah, Trigger has grown on me, but also if he dies, it's not the end of the world. But if he lives, he might even be able to get himself a knighthood or something.
Oh, yeah. Quick question. What size is the doll? What size is your character, Sadi?
Small,
Vicky is described as a small creature.
Cool. The warg, if they really wanted to try, could eat Gath or Snotty's character.
Rude.
Because they're one size smaller. Alright. Move. He's gonna make an attack. There's a 28 hit trigger.
Yeah.
Cool. Is it a critical or no?
I think so.
He's also being
18. Yes, it's a crit.
Alright. And he gets to add his additional 1d4. 16 points of damage, and then he's gonna do a grab action because he hit and it was critical. I can spend its last action to grab. And it's a success due to the hit. It's a critical success, so Trigger is now immobilized. Whoop. Ah! Ow! Is it restrained or immobilized? Which one is it when the grabs are critical?
It's
Reform.
restrained.
Restrained, that's it. Restrained. And that is all we can do. Next up is the troll. The big guy. You guys are in the car and he's pissed. So let's see. He'll take a
Did
movement.
Rodney get the cast Fireball before all this kicked off?
No. Because they knew your presence, at any sign of any of it, it would start initiative. So they see Rodney raise their hand, and everyone just started to act. Trigger got up, got out of the car, hit the warg. The other warg came up and bit him. This guy's gonna make 1 to move 10 feet. And with his giant fucking club. Let's see. Okay, so this guy actually should have 2 initiatives because he has 2 different heads. So his first initiative will be a 27. His second initiative will be after you, Rodney. So the thing about this guy is, because he has 2 heads, he has 2 bodies. One did not realize you were gonna launch it, the other did. Why are we moving close? He's about to cast a spell! What? His first attack is moving over. His second attack would be slamming the club against the car. His first action is moving over. Second, 21. Does that hit the Ferrari? AC 15. 21's a hit. 9 damage. Car takes 9 damage. Next on the initiative is Yolo. Pissed off, angry, and your guys' allies. He's gonna take 1 movement over here. Let's do. Oh, never mind. He's gonna do his ability Chase Prey. He's gonna stride and then do 2 claw attacks. 2. 19 and 21 with him. 19, 21. 21 hits. What are you doing? Taking leadership from you. I am tired of this game. This is my chance. Boom. Delbot, it's your turn.
Okay. The first thing I'm going to do is use my spell lucky number. Fuck, I haven't reset all my abilities. Lucky number that I would have done when we woke up because I was upstairs. I forgot. Fucking roll a dice. 11. Cool. Next, I'm going to. I'm going to use an action to move because we should all probably not be next to each other. So I'm going to come round here. What's this cat person? What's their current situation?
They are tied up at a stake. Like a witch burning sort of situation.
Perfect.
They also are enfeebled, clumsy, and fatigued.
Cool. Let's use Interstellar Void on this guy.
Your friend?
Wait, I thought the bad guy was the 100. Fuck.
No.
The good guy is 100, the bad guy is 10.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
He rolled a 26, which is a success.
Cool. He takes half damage.
Alright. You guys also know that they can deactivate their regeneration with Specifically, fire.
Okay. That's it for me. Would have been nice to know we had that knowledge before I started doing spells, but that's fine.
Guard. Jamison, it's your turn. Snotty. Snotty? Are you muted?
Alright, we've lost Snoddy.
Alright, well, Rodney, it is your turn.
Lovely. So Rodder's not being able to act, or not having the chance to act early is kind of a problem. Because my ally has actually put themselves in an even worse place for what my initial plan was. But I am within melee range of the big fuck, so...
Yeah, you are. I mean, there's possibly a chance you can do like still a fireball, right?
Without hitting our ally.
What do you mean? Oh, our guy, yeah, he's kind of fucked it.
Yeah.
But you could aim somewhere else.
No, I think I'm going to do a spell strike on him, on the big guy.
Yeah, go ahead.
So
Lead yourself out of the car. Swing your blade.
PR. Have we gotten a hero point?
You started out with 2 for doing the recap. But yes, I'd say you guys got a hero point for letting and sparing the dinosaurs when they were running.
For not chasing the dinosaurs down to their death.
Yeah, that was really heroic of you.
I believe the term merciful. Reroll using hero point. Nice. When we're a 16 to a 17.
Yeah, that works.
Shit.
Yeah, you try to spell strike. Does spell strike waste the spell? If
I was
you
going to
miss?
use
Hello?
cantrip.
It says a cantrip,
Oh,
so.
okay, don't worry about it.
Hello?
Hi, Snotty.
Hi, Snoddy.
Everything okay?
It's
You
your
missed your turn, but yeah, otherwise.
yeah. You missed the guards, your Jamison's turn, but
Sorry.
it's alright. We'll go back to it. Rodney, you have 1 action left.
Very tired.
I
Hi,
guess
babe.
Rodney just... Actually, no, Rodney's gonna take an action to move. Actually, would a 17 have missed if they were
Flat-footed.
flanked?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep the flank thing and just go for a rate. No, I shall recharge my spell strike.
Okay.
As that's my whole turn.
Jamison, it's your turn.
Right.
This is
So
why
attack all goblins.
I just want to
I mean,
say
not
this
goblins.
is
I mean,
trolls. This is why I gave each of you a knight, by the way.
This is what happens when
damn.
you spend your time on Twitter. You're attacked by trolls.
No, I just get
Already.
attacked by neo-Nazis and people who are celebrating a teenager killing themselves because she's trans.
Too soon, Snotty.
Wish I was joking about that last one.
Well, I mean, you're kind of not. Unfortunately, that's kind of what is happening.
Yeah.
People say, why do people go on Twitter and these days
Twitter is literally owned by a Nazi, and I think anyone who regularly uses it, kind of enabling him.
Yeah, that's
Cough.
right.
But that aside, this guy right here is the guy who hired us, right?
No.
Hired.
The guy with the 100 over his head is our ally. The guy with the 10 over his head is the raid boss.
Yeah.
Can I fight a raid boss?
Yes.
I'm going to mount my dragon.
You gonna get out and mount him?
Yes. How many turns will that take?
I
I forgot this is Jameson's turn, my bad.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. Jameson can go out and mount your dragon as well.
In that case, Jameson will fight. He'll help this guy fight him.
Now that everyone's out of the car, I'm gonna put Riley back in the car. Alright, yeah, it's one action, you move. Then you can
He'll hit him
fight.
with his long sword.
I
Wait.
don't know the way Snoddy said that. It sounded like a euphemism.
Yeah, his long sword. Jameson of the Red Cross.
Shut the fuck up.
23 is a hit. Critical hit, even. Roll your critical damage.
Try.
Bam. Strike this young troll and it goes roar. You have one action left.
Are we the baddies for doing this to a young troll? Does this just mean it's a child or it's just young?
To Jameson, trolls are chaotic, evil creatures. So Jameson doesn't care.
He'll hit him again.
All Jameson knows is, 15 is a hit. Fun fact, trolls don't have much HP or AC.
No, they've just got lots of health.
Yeah, and they can heal. Alright. That one's initiative now moves up here. And next up on the initiative order is Two Header. Because he gets 2 initiatives. Because his brain, it's 2 different brains. The other head is going to make claw attacks on the other troll. 34 and a 23. That's a crit. One's a crit, one's a normal. Bam. Bam. Yeah, and he screams out in pain and agony. But the big boss troll only regenerates on their first initiative. This guy's turn. He has a name. You guys never figured it out yet. Yeah, and he screams out. He is going to move over here and make an attack on you. Delbot
Cool.
does a
Nope. No.
cool. Simma's turn. Simma is still restrained. Weak. Nothing's gonna happen with Simmer yet. This troll's turn. gonna make his way over. 5, 10. Oh, it just says it right there. 25 feet over there. And he's going to make an attack on Jamison.
Not Jameson.
We'll make
It's like,
a 30 and a 22, Snotty.
Wait, hold on. Jameson has 18 AC from what I'm reading.
So Jameson
Yeah, that's about right.
takes 10 and 12 damage, 22.
Oh. That could be bad.
That crit was a really low number crit. Fuck it, this guy's not in the fight. Just gonna watch for now.
Jameson's getting awfully low.
Yeah. Fun fact about Jameson, it's now Vicky's turn.
Wait, no. Why did it bugged and did it twice?
I'll fix it.
My
Don't worry
computer's
about it.
starting to hum now.
Humna. Oh, it's already fixed.
I currently have an on fan pointing into the side of my open computer case because I've been having overheating issues for the last couple of days.
That sucks. Vicky, it's your turn.
Ooh, Vicky. Alright, would it be a good idea to heal my guard?
If you
Right
want
now.
to, it depends how much you value his life.
Right now, I'll say this. This fight is over the second the big troll dies.
but our guards have very low health, so if you don't want them to die, healing them is not a bad idea.
Yeah. Your guards are essentially... Your knights are essentially just ads. You know, they're ads for you as players.
Does Snotty know what an ad is?
Your knights are meat shields. Is that better?
Yeah, but it's
Yes.
only been 2 fights. I don't want to lose them yet.
Yeah, that's like, if you want them to not die, I would advise healing.
You work tonight, Jess?
Yes.
Oh, that sucks.
So I said I had a hard out at 7.
Yeah, I tried to get to this point faster.
No, it's fine.
Anyway.
If we have to continue this fight next week, we will. So, Vicky, what would you like to do?
We can take our turns quick. I'm sure we can get through most of it.
I will cast a 2-action heal upon Jameson.
Alright. Roll what he would
1d8.
receive his health back.
Forward / D8 plus. Oh, right, my bad.
It's 10 health back.
Yeah.
Thank you, doll.
You're welcome, fellow knight. Now,
Now, is it 1 action to mount on
I'll
to
let
Mount
you...
Smolder?
If you mount Smolder, Smolder does not get to act this round because it takes 1 action to command your animal.
That's fine.
Cool. Okay. You mount your dragon. And it will be the next act in initiative, which is Riley. Gath.
Cool.
Your knight.
Riley's seeing the big angry one right in front of him.
Yeah, like peeking
and
out
putting-
from the back of the car.
hops off. So first action to step off the back of the cart so that I'm now flanking this guy. And then my next two actions are going to be melee strikes.
Yeah, go ahead. 17.
So that's
and 18.
17 and an 18.
Both hit.
Both hit.
Yeah, low AC.
Is 16 points of damage total. And that's the end of my turn.
Right. 16 points of damage. Next up in the initiative order are these trolls. This young one sees right here in front. It's going to make 3 claws attacks against Trigger. 26, 15, and 2.
18 is his AC.
Okay, cool. It's hit by one of the attacks. Actually, that's a critical hit because he is off guard, making it 16. Takes 10 damage.
Cool.
Next up,
Alright, you just
initiative.
killed Trigger?
Trigger's alive, but by
Then
barely.
why'd you do the double damage?
I didn't mean to hit double damage.
Cool. Trigger's alive.
Yeah. Alright, next up in the initiative, it's the warg across from him. And, 14, 6,
25 hits.
25 hits. Okay.
No, not the 25.
Three damage. Trigger is holding on for dear life with the 1 HP left.
No! No! No!
And he's I got this.
Dear knight, you mustn't fall.
They should have knighted me at the round table.
You must live so you can live out your dreams, like I will.
Yeah, fuck.
God damn it. Let me see who's next in the initiative. Why are you lagging for me? Next up in initiative order are the troll hounds.
We got Warg and then 2 troll hounds. And then
Yeah.
Another troll, and then we're back to the top of the initiative.
Yeah, the troll hound. That dragon looks nice, big, and tasty. It's gonna move here. So it is going to take 2 bites on the dragon. What's your dragon's AC? Snotty.
My Smolder's AC is 20.
Cool. None of those hit. The next dog is going to run up, barking. Same thing. It's gonna attack the dragon. 1, 2, 22, and 10. So I need the dragon to do me a saving throw, fortitude.
Fortitude save. Okay, his fortitude is.
And the dragon takes 7 points of damage.
Forward slash R 1D Less. Oops, wrong one. I almost did something foolish.
21 passes. But these guys coming over, bark bark, nom nom. And the dragon gets bit a little bit, taking 7 damage.
Wait, but that guy up there did. Oh, okay, my bad. 7 damage.
Yeah. Next up, this troll's turn. Surrounded by both knights, it turns around. It'll make 3 attacks on Riley. 2, 3. 32, 17, and 20.
So I believe the 32's a crit and the 20's a hit.
Okay. What's your AC?
18.
It's 16 because you're surrounded by 2 enemies.
So the 17 also hits.
Okay.
Riley dies instantly.
No!
How much health does Riley have? 30?
Riley had 30 health.
Okay, hold on.
Had 30 health because they now have 0. This ogre, this troll, brings a big hammer down on their head and just fucking
Snaps Riley's
It's now
fucking.
just a pile of crumpled armor and a red smear across the ground.
You know what? These guys get dying states. Yeah, turning around. You guys hear a big snap. Riley's mask is helmet is like turned around almost. Not dead, but I mean, at this point, I kind of wish they were.
So I think I have 0 intention of saving Riley. My healing.
That's not the knightly way.
Car's turn. What does the car do? Brum brum.
Nothing.
In the mum's car.
I'm gonna remove it from the initiative. Yeah. Trigger, it's your turn.
Fuck it. Yeah, Trigger's gonna go out fighting.
Trigger, you are
Hold on.
restrained. 25 does get out of the restraints though.
Cool. Then
So I believe you can't
so
attack when you're
13
being
and a
restrained.
17. Yeah, you can do it as an unarmed attack, and the unarmed attack's the same.
Yeah.
Oh, you know. Wait. No. Cool. Did either of those hit? No.
No. Wait. What were the numbers?
17.
17 does hit. The creature's AC is 15.
7 to the top one.
Okay.
And that's it for Trigger Stem.
Dead. I'm gonna start the creatures that are dead. I'm just gonna delete off the battlefield. Yes. Yes. Delete these tokens. The warg that you escaped from is still behind you. It will make 3 jaw strikes.
Once first one hits, Trigger is dead.
Trigger is in the dying state. Dead, but dying. Once it hit dying 4. No one did fire damage or acid. Yeah, and since you are in the car, it will club at the car. 1, 2, 26 and a 31 both hit. They both do crits too. Crit. Crit. The car gets smashed and destroyed, and no longer will provide shielding or cover for anyone who's inside.
That's fine. I think Rodney was the only one left in the
Yeah.
car, and that doesn't really matter.
Rodney, roll me a reflex saving throw to see if you get hurt from this being like crumpling on top of you, or if you're able to get out. Yeah.
18.
You take half of this.
It's fine. Rodney's.
Alright. So, gets 20 healing back. And will 3. 20 is his AC right now. Damage. Damage. Stop fighting me! Delbot, it's your turn.
Cool. I can't draw a cone, so I'm a bit confused. But I think I can hit a cone like here,
Alright.
where it doesn't hit Cinder, but it would hit. I
You
can't
have
work out if I can do one that wouldn't hit our troll friend. I can't figure that out without being able to draw it. So I'm happy to just hurt our friend.
Yeah.
Cool. First thing I'm going to do is use my sustain action. So I'm sustaining this. So he needs to make first time each round you sustain it. He needs to make another basic fortitude save.
Okay, so
Pass my one. Then can all three of the trolls in this area make a reflex save? Oh shit.
critical failure. Oh no. So wait, what does this spell do?
This is a 5 damage one. No,
Interstellar Void.
you've done the fortitude save is supposed to be the two-headed troll.
Oh,
Because he was
okay,
the one I
okay.
cast on last turn. And then all three of these trolls need to make the reflex save.
Okay. He success by 3.
You did a fortitude save again.
No,
Oh no, that's for the first one. Fuck. I'm losing my mind with all these saving throws.
That's for
Okay,
him.
yes. He passed that, so he takes 5 points of cold damage.
Okay. It's fine. 1, 2, 7. And then the cone happens. Everyone needs to make
A reflex save against that.
critical, not even critical success, normal success.
Half.
25
Half.
success.
So he takes full damage, that's my turn.
Okay, cool. And these guys fire damage, so now they can't regenerate. Oh! Why would you burn me? We're friends. Jamison, it's your turn. Snotty?
I'm here. Sorry, just checking the map.
You seem unable to deal with his regeneration abilities.
Oh,
What do you want to do, Snotty?
I can help fight this man and save Riley. Like, or I could have him rush over and attack the raid boss.
Up to you. Oh, this is destroyed.
Oh, he could like literally make it there and attack him.
Go ahead.
Bye.
Okay, as you start moving away, attack of opportunity. Oh wait, no, this one doesn't have it. Never mind, you're fine.
I almost may have gone crazy.
No, it's fair to like run and stuff. Like it's such an uncommon ability opportunity attacks in this.
Yeah. Because this game wants to encourage more strategy than stand around and just hit things. Yeah, 11 misses.
Alls. That's
Or stand around and miss things as we're doing.
Yeah.
I'm refreshing this page, it's lagging too much. Sorry about that.
It's fine. $20 is a hit.
Hell yeah.
Bam. Oh. Rodney, your turn.
Lovely. Rodney's gonna again start with a spell strike on the big guy.
Go ahead.
Does a 29 hit?
Yes.
Lovely. So he takes 16 damage from my melee strike, and he is about to take some damage from the ignition spell. And he takes 15 points of fire damage from the ignition spell. And then I enter Arcane Cascade.
Ooh. Yeah, he's seeming quite weak. This troll cannot heal because it was on fire, but it will make an attack on you 3 times. It will start to bite at you. 19, 11, and 17, Delbot. All miss.
Yes. They all miss.
Yeah. Simmer. It's not a turn. Troll is this. Yeah, he is going to take 2 actions to move behind Delbot. And start to also make
Right,
one.
I have to go.
Alright. At the end of this round, we will pick this back up next week. So I don't think Jess has any more characters left. Young troll. All the big trolls are fighting. Vicky, it's your turn.
Okay, so am I able to like swerve around these guys?
In what regard?
Like try to get past them is what I meant.
Yeah, you can.
You can tumble through.
Okay, what do I have to do to tumble through again?
You can just walk a square right and go wherever you want. It's not like they're cornering you fully.
Okay, 45. He has a lot of movement.
So you use 1 action to move your dragon. Over here.
We will command him to bite this bastard.
Go ahead, roll an attack.
AG 20 plus 7. Forward. The hell was that?
31 is a crit. Roll damage and we'll times
Damn.
it by 2.
2d8 plus 3. Mm,
26 damage. And this guy is looking quite.
That's 3 actions.
That was 2 actions for your Drake, 1 action for you, because you're on top of your Drake. You have 2 actions left as your character.
I hit him with. I have 2 actions left as Vicky.
Yes, Vicky can cast a spell if she wants.
I'm gonna hit him with the lightning bolt.
What?
It's a basic reflex save. Which needs to beat
Roll the 20.
22.
Fail.
Is that the lightning bolt spell? Doesn't that cast a 300-foot line or something?
Oh wait, it is a 120 line.
No,
I
do
mean,
it.
you can you can
No,
obliterate.
no, I'm not doing it. No,
one.
no, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that.
That will absolutely obliterate him. There'll be nothing left.
Fuck that. I'm going to use Gouging Claw instead.
Okay, roll your attack.
I'm sorry. It is not in the knightly order to kill my. Yeah? My dad's calling.
So, as we wait for Snotty's turn, I forgot that this guy gets another turn. So
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
Hello.
No, he doesn't.
Alright, Snotty, finish your turn. Roll your attack.
My dad's gonna force me to do some goddamn chores.
It's okay. After this round,
I hope
we're
this.
gonna stop. 29's a hit. And as you strike him with 15, it's not looking good for Ware. He gets another turn, and he is going. Actually. Okay. It's gonna make 3 jaw attacks on you. This will cost it its reaction. Or one of its reactions. 1, 33, 15, and 26 on you, Gath.
The 26 and the 32 hit, neither of which are crit.
33.
32?
Yeah, 33.
fuck meets beats.
33 is a crit. So that's the crit damage. That's the normal damage. And it will go to... None of the young trolls will act, but the troll hounds will. This one will attack you. 3 actions. 7, 15, 18, 7, and 15 don't do anything. And then the last 2 things of this round go right here. Oh no, ignore the last one, but the first 2. 8 and 24. 24 beats that. Jameson gets damaged. And the last initiative before the end of this session is going to be him. He's going to make his way here. And then he is going to make a bite attack on 1 and 2. 31 and a 26.
For me, both of those hit.
Okay.
Rodney's unconscious.
Rodney is on dying, and that's where we will start next session. Time we play.
Not
And
Rodney
one
the
plucky
Rat
little-
Knight.
Can one plucky little teddy bear save the day? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Dun 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 dun.